You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
Alright, Siddesh, bowling first, your thoughts?
Yeah, we were going to bowl first as well, so it's good toss to lose, I guess. And yeah, positive vibes. Atmosphere looks good.
Check. 1, 2, 3, mic check.
Get those 2 points.
2 games back to back again, like Houston Hurricanes in the last couple of seasons. We've seen some really close games, so I'm sure you're looking forward to this weekend.
Yeah, they're a good side. They're an unpredictable side who can beat any team on their given day. But we've always focused on we being the consistent side, so we just want to keep that momentum going and actually play to the best of our potential.
Any changes compared to the away games which happened in Dallas?
Yeah, 3 changes. Laksh Parekh comes in for RN, and then Ravindu and Hiral Patel come for Gaurav Bajaj and Amir Hamza. Sorry. Yeah.
All right, good recollecting all those names. Good luck for the game, Siddesh. Go well.
Thanks, man.
So that's the news here from the center. Houston Hurricanes, they have won the toss and decided to bat first. here for this local derby between the two teams from Houston in this minor league game between Lone Star Athletics and Houston Hurricanes. Houston Hurricanes, they've won the toss, decided to bat first here, and we'll have the first ball coming up now. It will be Mukhtar Ahmed who's on strike and Pawan Suyal to bowl from the PL end in here for Lone Star Athletics. The two fielders out for Pawan are third man and deep mid wicket. He's got a slip in place. There's a fielder at point, covers mid off, mid on and mid wicket, and a short fine in place. First ball coming up of the match. It's Pawan to Mukhtar. Pawan coming left arm over. This time well bowled. This ball kept a tad low. It did rain very heavily yesterday evening over here, so the conditions, there might be some moisture on the pitch, but we'll see how the pitch pans out. The ground staff, they've done a great job with respect to the outfield given the conditions and the limited time that was there. The sun is not fully out yet, so the conditions are overcast, and we'll see how this goes. Second ball of the match, it's Pawan coming left arm over, and it's Mukhtar on strike. This time played off the back foot beautifully. This is going towards the sweeper cover boundary, but with the outfield being the way it is, it will be a couple of runs here. So Mukhtar Ahmed is off the mark, and 2 runs now for Houston Hurricanes, and they're off the mark here. So 2 of the first 2 balls for Mukhtar Ahmed. Third ball of this match coming up now. It's Pawan Suyal coming left arm over, and it's Mukhtar Ahmed on strike. This time well bowled. This was fuller, and it's straight to mid on. So 2 runs on the board. First 3 balls done. This is of course the home local derby between the two home teams from Houston, Lone Star Athletics and Houston Hurricanes. And the 2 fielders out for Pawan, third man and deep mid wicket. It's got a fielder at point, 2 fielders in the cover region, mid off, mid on, mid wicket and short fine inside the circle. And I have Pawan coming left arm over here, this time outside the off stump. No ball signal, so it's a free hit. I have my fellow commentator Rahul with me. Rahul, a free hit, that's always a bonus in the first over.
Yes, rightly said, and he's looking to go very hard at the ball. We've seen it from the start of the innings as well, showing some good intent at the start of the innings and getting a free hit now. So really good bonus for Mukhtar over here.
Yeah, these two teams, they've played some close games in the last couple of seasons in the minor league edition. 2 games here at the Musa Stadium. They've gone down to the wire, and this is another exciting clash. They're going to play each other tomorrow again at the Prairie View Cricket Fields. Meanwhile, here's a free hit for Mukhtar. Pawan coming in. Well bowled by Pawan, angling it across the right-handed batter. This is a good comeback after the no ball. So far it's been a good over, and yesterday there was heavy rain over here. The outfield is damp, so the ball may not travel, and conditions a little overcast as well over here, Rahul.
Yes, talking about yesterday's condition, I was there here yesterday at the Musa Cricket Stadium, and it was horrendous here. Absolutely raining crazy and thunderstorms all around. But the groundsmen have done a really great job here. We're getting to see a game.
Pawan to Mukhtar here. This was fuller, and this is beautifully played by Mukhtar away from the fielder at mid-off. It will be just a single. So we have the final ball of the first over here. 4 runs on the board, and it will be Matthew Tromp, the youngster, who will be facing his first ball here from Pawan Suyal, and he's coming from the PL end. So this is exciting to see Matthew Tromp. He's played some good knocks in various tournaments, Rahul.
Yes, of course, we have seen him play around in Houston. He also plays in the Houston Youth Cricket League, and he gets immense runs in that league. So because of that performance in these leagues, he's getting a chance in the minor league, and later on get to play even better, much bigger tournaments like Major League Cricket, maybe for Cricket USA.
Alright, interesting that he's coming left arm around to Matthew here. Pawan to Matthew, final ball of the first over. Angled into the right-handed batter, beautifully bowled this one, and Matthew getting his bat down just in time, a single towards square leg. He's off the mark over here, but a good ball to finish the first from Pawan Suyal. 1 over done, Houston Hurricanes 5 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So we have Imran Khan Jr. who will be coming into the attack for Lone Star Athletics from the Macy Ranch end here. These two teams, of course, they will play against each other again tomorrow at the Prairie View Cricket Fields. First ball of the second over, it's Matthew Tromp on strike. He's batting on 1, and it will be Imran Khan Jr. who's coming in from the Macy Ranch end. It's got a fielder at long on and a fielder at deep mid wicket. Those are the two fielders outside. He's got a short third in place. There's a fielder at short fine. Mid wicket, mid off, point, and two fielders in the cover region. That's the field for Imran Khan. We're just waiting to get started here. The umpire just checking on a few things. Hence the delay here, but yeah, good to see the sun out a tad bit over here, Rahul. Always good to see the sun.
Yes, absolutely, it will help dry the outfield, but at the moment we still have a lot of clouds above and some rain is predicted in an hour, but hopefully it goes by.
Yeah, hopefully the rain stays away and we get to see a full game over here, because it's always good to see two local teams playing against each other. And we have a delay due to some technical glitch is what we are told with respect to the scorecard.
So the two umpires officiating the game today, Ovi Brown, as we all know, very experienced, and Altaf, the other umpire again. You've seen them in the minor league.
Yeah, I think the Cricket Club scoring is having some issues. The bowler's name is not showing up, hence the delay. But talking about Owen Brown, of course, he was one of the umpires in the Major League as well. A big opportunity, and he did a great job. And it was really pleasing to see someone from Houston being there in the Major League edition.
Yes, rightly said. Being with the greats like Alim Dar, Simon Toffel, getting an opportunity to officiate a game with them, always a very good opportunity. Meanwhile, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors here. Sponsors for the local team and the tournament as well. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savent Energy, M Roads, Eggholic in Sugarland, BMW in Clear Lake, Sarin Solutions, Island Life Pools and Patios, Texas Auto Trim, Rakesh Jain CPA. Really thankful for all these sponsors. So we'll be right back in few moments once we get this technical glitch resolved.
Yeah, just to let you all know, the delay over here is because Imran Khan Jr.'s name is not showing up in Cricket Clubs due to a technical error. So that's where we have the delay, and hopefully we can have the game starting in a few seconds. But meanwhile, we'll be back in a few seconds. Hopefully we'll have a start soon. Alright, so the game is about to start. The delay due to the technical glitch. Imran Khan Jr. coming left arm over. Matthew Tromp on strike. Beautifully bowled. That ball angled into the right-handed batter. Nicely played here by Matthew. Both these left-arm pace bowlers for Lone Star Athletics, very skilled, and we have seen that throughout the season. They have delivered for their team. Both new recruits this year for LSA, and both different bowlers, because Pawan Suyal is a little more in pace and hits the deck. Imran Khan Jr. relies on swing. Beautifully bowled again. This was angled in and nicely played. This glided away towards short third for a single by Matthew. So a single here, and in fact, as I mentioned, Imran Khan Jr.'s name is not showing up in cricket clubs. So just to keep the game going, Shayan Jahangir's name is entered as the bowler's name instead of Imran. But Imran Khan Jr. is in the roster, and it's just a system error, which is why Shayan Jahangir is showing up as the bowler here. Imran continuing here. It is Mukhtar Ahmed on strike. Beautifully bowled again by Imran, getting the ball in, and a quick single towards long on. A good start over here by Imran, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely right. Just a couple of singles to start off the over, and the line and length has been tight from him so far. So a good start here, making full use of the overcast conditions, getting some shape on the ball early on.
Yeah, Houston Hurricanes, they won the toss and they've decided to bat first. The conditions are pretty good for bowling, at least for now. And Imran Khan coming in to Matthew Tromp now again, beautifully bowled. This time a quick single towards mid-off. So they are rotating the strike over here, Houston Hurricanes, which is good to see. And given the way the outfield is right now with the heavy rain that took place yesterday, rotation of strike is going to be the key. And that's exactly what we are seeing over here, Rahul.
Yes, rightly said, Nikhil. Today is we would be expecting a different kind of a surface. So don't think we would get to see big scores like around 180, 200s like we used to.
So it's Imran continuing here. This time again, nicely tapped away for a quick single towards mid-wicket. This is smart batting by both the batters. They're ensuring that they're not behind when it comes to the quick singles. And they've been up and running right from the first ball that they faced over here. Both these batters doing really well. And good bowling by Imran Khan Jr. It's a good contest because he's consistently getting the ball to come into the right-handed batters and not giving them any width to work with. In comes Imran. This time again, very well bowled. This is back towards the keeper. So a dot ball to finish the second. That's the end of the second over here. And no wickets gone for Houston Hurricanes. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 2 overs, 10 for no loss, Houston Hurricanes, and it will be Pawan Suyal to continue. Pawan is going to continue left arm around to Mukhtar Ahmed as well. We saw in the previous over he was bowling left arm around to Matthew Tromp on the last ball of his first over. In comes Pawan to Mukhtar, beautifully bowled. This was the fuller ball, angled into the right-handed batter, a quick single towards mid-off. So the rotation of strike is here, good to see between both these batters, and I believe given the outfield the way it is, anything over 140 would definitely be a good score, I believe, Rahul.
Yes, certainly 140 would be a really good total on this surface. But again, with the rain coming into question, it's predicted in the next over.
So Matthew on strike now. In comes Pawan, beautifully bowled. That ball cut into the right-handed batter, and before the bat came down, it went past the batter. Good wicket keeping over there, but lucky for Matthew Tromp, this one was not on the off stump, Rahul. Otherwise, that would have been curtains for him.
Yes, certainly it would have knocked off the off stump. It's really good pace on that delivery.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. These two left-handed bowlers for LSA are different because Pawan Suyal is more pacey and he hits the deck. And both of them can get the ball into the right-handed batters, but a different angle here from Pawan. He's coming left arm around. Matthew on strike. This time the fuller ball played towards mid-off, tried to go for the quick single, rightly sent back, but there might be an overthrow over here. Not quite. This is good backup over there by the fielder. I believe it was Laksh who was at short fine, and that was good backup there by Laksh Parekh at short fine.
This has been a good comeback from Pawan Suyal. He missed out on some matches early on due to an injury. He started off the tournament really well, got the player of the match in the first match itself. Later on, got injured, but again now we see he's bowling good pace, good line and length.
Yeah, Pawan coming left arm around, and it's Matthew on strike. This is beautifully bowled again, and a quick single on the offside for Matthew, so it will be Mukhtar back on strike now, but this is a top class spell from Pawan Suyal up front. 1.4 overs, none for 7, and every ball has been spot on. Good to see this.
It's absolutely right. We can see he's in good rhythm out there, varying his line, bowling some deliveries outside the off stump, this time targeting the stumps. So creating questions in the mind of the batsman here.
So Pawan coming left arm around, and it is Mukhtar Ahmed now on strike. He's coming in from the PLN end. This time it's down the leg side, and it's a wide signal by the umpire, rightly so. The conditions are overcast, and outfield is a bit damp given the overnight rain. Good job by the ground staff and the Musa officials to get this ground ready in time for this game. Pawan continuing from the pier end, and he's coming left arm around. Mukhtar Ahmed on strike. This time angled in, but beautifully played by Mukhtar over the head of mid-off, and it is not quite reaching the boundary given the damp outfield, but a couple of runs over here. So this is exactly what we were talking about with the damp outfield and the way the conditions are. You may not get value for your shots given the overnight rain. So every run is going to be important. Rotation of strike is going to be the key, and that's exactly what we are seeing over here from Houston Hurricanes. It's been a cautious start, but more importantly, both the batters are rotating the strike, and they're cashing in on the power play to the best of their abilities. As we saw on the previous ball, the ball was hit over mid-off. Final ball of the over coming up. This time the fuller ball driven past mid-off. This time it will go towards the boundary. That's the first 4 of the day. Beautifully played by Mukhtar Ahmed. That was the full ball, not a bad ball, but a very good shot away from mid-off, and the first 4. So that's the end of the third over. Houston Hurricanes are 19 for no loss. Let's take a look at the replay over here. This was fuller and beautifully played off drive here, away from the fielder at mid-off, and that's 4 runs all the way. 3 overs done, 19 for no loss. Houston Hurricanes will be back in a few seconds. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Dafa News, Insura, Krypton, Lakshmi, Nitya Capital. As we have the first ball of the 4th over here. Imran Khan Jr., well bowled, back of length. And it's a dot ball over here. Matthew Trom batting on 4 of 8 balls. Mukhtar Ahmed on 13 of 12. 19 balls done in the inning so far, and 19 runs on the board here for Houston Hurricanes.
But this has been a really good job by the groundsmen here. It was a pull at the Musa Cricket Stadium yesterday. They've got the super sobbers here.
Imran continuing left arm over from the Macy Ranch end. Matthew Tromp on strike. This is short. It's pulled away and it's gone towards deep square leg. It will be a couple of runs over here. Again, good running by both the batters. This is great to see this for youngsters watching. I mean, rotation of strike becomes so important, and that's exactly what we are seeing. So it's not about boundaries always. It's about understanding the conditions and playing to your strength, and at the same time ensuring that you are taking those singles which make a difference in the end, especially in white ball cricket and a shorter format like T20. Imran Khan continuing here. It is Matthew on strike. This time Matthew dancing down the track, but very well bowled by Imran. He altered his length, not giving the length that Matthew was expecting, but a quick single again. So good to see this. Good cricket overall, Rahul, over here so far.
Yes, that been smart cricket from him. T20 cricket is not just about hitting the ball for 4s and 6s. It's about taking the key singles, converting the 1s into 2s. That's how the top class batters play. And we're getting to see something similar here. Boundary is not easy to come, but still the runs coming. for the Houston Hurricanes.
All right, so Imran coming left arm over. This time it's back off length. It's cut away beautifully. It's going towards the sweeper cover boundary, but the ball doesn't quite have the legs. It will be a couple of runs over here. Good shot again by Mukhtar. So this is good batting overall now. And Imran Khan is in his second over here.
Yes, this was slightly loose from him. This was short and wide outside the off stump. Mukhtar very quick to latch onto that one. Certainly deserved a boundary. It was a very good looking shot. 5 runs coming off this over so far.
Imran coming in. This is well bowled, flicked away in the vacant region on the leg side towards square leg for a single. So 24 on the board, and the final ball of the 4th over coming up here.
The players are enjoying themselves out there. You can see they're having a laugh between them.
Alright, so it's Imran Khan. He's coming left arm over, and it is Matthew Tromp on strike. This time well bowled again and angled across the right-handed batter. A dot ball to finish the 4th after 4. Houston Hurricanes 24 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 24 for none after 4, and we'd like to thank some of the sponsors here. It's Fondre Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M Roads, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios, Texas Auto Trim, Mehak, Rakesh Jain CPA, Dafa News. Of course, Rakesh Jain, a very well-known umpire in Houston. We have seen him in the minor league umpiring.
Alright, so we have a change in bowling over here. It's going to be Shubham Ranzane who's coming into the attack from the PL end. And a different angle now. Both the opening bowlers so far have been left-handed. Left-arm pacers, but it's Shubham coming right arm over here. First ball well bowled, back of length. It's a dot ball to start. Good start by Shubham. Shubham has, of course, been one of the key all-rounders in the wins that LSA have had so far. He's delivered with the bat and ball in a few games, and he's been amongst the wickets as well, Rahul.
Yes, certainly he was the go-to bowler for his captain, not just in bat and ball, but he has also taken some important catches on the boundary.
Yeah, and these are good conditions for Shubham. I mean, I'm sure with the length that he hits, this is a good move here by Siddesh. Well bowled again, 2 dot balls over here. He bowls a nagging length and he keeps it full and doesn't give much for the batter to work with the conditions being the way they are, overcast. It's a good change over here by Siddesh to get Shubham into the attack. First change from the PL end.
Yes, I get a glimpse of Hardik Pandya from Shubham Ranzane. Similar kind of bowling action, plays like him. Again, he's an all-rounder as well.
Shubham coming in from the PL end, and third ball of the over. It's Mukhtar on strike. This time again, well bowled, flicked away nicely. It will be a single on the leg side towards mid-wicket. Yeah, I mean, Shubham, of course, he's got all the experience. He's played, he was part of the Rajasthan Royals roster for in the IPL. He played the Major League as well over here. He was the player of the match in the final last year in the minor league edition when he used to play for Seattle. So all the experience is there with Shubham, and here he comes. He's bowling to Matthew Tromp, the youngster from the PL end. This time again, well bowled, back of length, beautifully stopped by the fielder at backward point. So it's a good start here by Shubham. Just a single of the first 4 balls, Rahul.
It's certainly a good start. He's hitting the deck hard and not giving much room for the batters to free their arms. Targeting the stumps, bowling stump to stump line. It's been a good start here, keeping the run rate in check. We're in the first power play, just 2 fielders are allowed outside.
Shubham coming right arm over. This time the full ball beautifully picked up by Matthew Tromp. It's gone towards the deep square leg boundary. 1 bounce into the fence, a glorious shot. It was nicely done by Matthew Trump over there. We'll take a look at the replay over here. This was in the arc for him, and he picked it up beautifully on the leg side. Let's take a look at the replay when it comes up. But a timely boundary here for Matthew, and here we are taking a look at the replay. This ball from Shubham was full in the arc and beautifully picked up by Matthew. He gets his first boundary, I believe, and a good shot, that one, Rahul.
It's absolutely first boundary for him. That'll get him going. And this was a good over until now. A boundary coming off it.
Yeah, still not bad in that sense. Just 5 runs of the first 5 balls. Shubham would want to finish here. We'll see how Matthew finishes this one. This is the full ball. Beautifully picked up by Matthew. This has gone over the head of long on all the way for 6. What a shot. Gloriously done by Matthew Trump. He's showing his skill set over here, the youngster. And he got a 4 of the previous ball, a 6 over here. We'll take a look at the replay when it comes up. But brilliant batting this by Matthew Trump, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. What a beautiful shot that. We can see it in the replay. This was again pitched up and he hit it so long. There we can see it has cleared the park. So 6 to finish this over beautifully. Very well done here from Matthew Trump.
Yeah, 5 overs done, 35 for no loss. Houston Hurricanes will be back in a few seconds. Alright, we'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors: Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Gyuza, Krypton, Nitya Capital, Lakshmi Basmati Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez, Modular Equipment, Insura, Seventh Energy, M Roads, Island Light Pools and Patios, Eggaholic, BMW Clear Lake, Mehak Indian Restaurant, Rakesh Jain, CPA, Dafa News. Thank you to all the sponsors. If not for the sponsors, we cannot have tournaments of this magnitude. And it's great to see the way the minor league edition has gone. So once again, thank you to the sponsors, and we have a very good game going on over here. 5 overs, none for 35, Houston Hurricanes. They had a cautious start, but they've changed gears, especially Matthew Trump in the last over. 2 brilliant shots by him. They won the toss, decided to bat, and this is a good start over here, I would say now, Rahul, from Houston Hurricanes.
Certainly they cashed on the situation. 2 fuller balls and he put them away. Now the run rate has gone above 6. 7 at the moment, and as you said at the start, anything above 140, 150 would be a really good total on the board considering the conditions out here.
And we have a change in bowling. It will be Hiral Patel who's coming into the attack now for Lone Star Athletics from the Macy Ranch end. Hiral is playing his first game here at the Musa Cricket Stadium for Lone Star Athletics. And he's going to come in left arm around. The fuller ball, good start here by Hiral, and it's a good change over here by Siddhesh. Final over of the power play, and the 2 fielders outside, long on and deep mid wicket. The 2 fielders for Hiral. He's coming left arm around here. This time well bowled again. He's bowling the quicker ball, not giving any room over here for the batter to work with. Mukhtar batting on 16 of 18 balls. Matthew Trump on 17 of 15 balls. The current run rate is 6.56. Hiral coming left arm around. This time beautifully played by Mukhtar, giving himself some room, and he's played it over the head of covers. It's gone towards the extra cover boundary for 6. What a shot this one by Mukhtar Ahmed. We are in the power play, but this shot, whether power play or not, would have cleared any field. Let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Hiral. This time beautifully played by Mukhtar, as the next ball coming up here. It's a dot ball towards mid-off. So this is good batting by Mukhtar Ahmed. Final 2 balls of the power play. The current run rate is 7.24 and no wickets down. Good start by Houston Hurricanes as Hiral continues here. He's bowling the 5th ball of the 6th over here from the Macy Ranch end. This time the full ball, and this is beautifully played again by Mukhtar away from the fielder at mid-off. It's gone towards the long off boundary for 4. So this is good batting by both the batters over here, Rahul. A 6 and a 4 each in the last couple of overs by both of them.
It's absolutely right. They have decided to shift gears here. And more importantly, most of the shots they have played are in the V. There we can see in the replay. Again, it was fuller delivery. And this time, the ball going for a boundary.
This time it's picked up beautifully by Mukhtar over the head of mid-off. It's gone towards the long off boundary for 6. What a shot by Mukhtar Ahmed. He's changed gears, moved on to 32 of 22 balls, 16 of that over. A very good power play for Houston Hurricanes. 51 for no loss after 6. Let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Hiral Patel. It was a tad slower. It was flighted. And what a pickup shot this one by Mukhtar Ahmed. A brilliant 6. 16 of that one. We'll be back in a few seconds. So 6 overs, 51 for no loss here. Houston Hurricanes, a very good start, and we have a change in bowling from the PL end, and it's Laksh Parikh who's coming left arm over now from the PL end. Two youngsters battling it out over here. Great to see this, the opportunity, the platform here. Matthew Tromp, a talented young kid, and Laksh Parikh from Lone Star Athletics. It's a very good battle. These two youngsters given the opportunity by their teams, and it's great to see the way both are trying to make a mark here. Matthew Tromp batting on 17 of 16. It's Laksh Parikh who's now coming to the attack from the PL end. He's coming left arm over here. And this time the fuller ball, nicely played by Matthew, but straight to covers. A couple of dot balls to start for Laksh. A good start. Good to see the sun out. Always it's good as long as the rain stays away. So 2 dot balls to start. The power play is done. The field out for Laksh, the 5 fielders. He's got a fielder at sweeper cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Inside the circle, he's got short third, short fine, backward point and covers. There's no one in the mid wicket region inside the circle. Laksh coming left arm over. This time very well bowled, and the keeper has missed it. It's going towards the boundary, but the ball doesn't quite have the legs. It will, I believe, be a couple of byes over here, but a good ball this one by Laksh Rahul.
Yes, this was a good delivery and good start after the power play. Couple of dot balls and now some runs here.
Yeah, 2 runs here. Good ball this one. Lucky for Matthew. That one did not go onto the stumps. 2 byes signaled by the umpire. 53 on the board. Current run rate 8.15. Laksh coming left arm over to Matthew. This time the full toss. It's picked up beautifully, but it'll just be a couple of runs. Not quite timed it the way he would have wanted. It was angled across him. 2 runs nevertheless here for Matthew Tromp. This is good bowling by Laksh so far. He's given away only 4 runs of the first 4 balls, and that includes a couple of byes. So good start by Laksh. Good battle on between the 2 young kids, Rahul, over here.
Yes, of course, both of these guys, youngsters, must have played a lot against each other, so it will be much about mind games here.
Laksh coming left arm over. It's Matthew Tromp on strike. This time it's played straight towards long off. It will be just a single, but this is very good bowling by Laksh. He's not giving any width whatsoever. He's keeping it full and he's varying his pace. And Matthew Tromp playing in the V. So 5 runs of the first 5 balls. Of course, there are a couple of byes in that. So Laksh technically has given 3 runs in his spell so far, but 5 runs in this over.
Yes, we have seen this a lot. They are playing the shots in the V, the safest place to hit your shots down the ground. That's what they are targeting.
Laksh to Mukhtar now. This time beautifully bowled. A good over here from Laksh. Just 5 of it. After 7, Houston Hurricanes 56 for no loss. And we'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Seven overs gone, 56 for none. The run rate has now gone up to 8. And this is a good opening partnership here. Mukhtar Ahmed already into 30s now. Matthew Tromp 20 of 20 deliveries. And another change in bowling here. It's Milind Kumar into the attack. A very experienced candidate, Milind Kumar. We see Siddesh. He loves to shuffle his bowlers a lot. He has done this in the tournament quite often, as in comes Milind. A short ball to start off with. He has gone on the back foot. There's a fielder coming there. And it's gone over him. He got a hand to it. Very difficult chance. And 6 runs here from Matthew Tromp. Beautiful shot this. It was a short delivery. Went quickly onto the back foot. And heaved it away on the leg side. There we see a good effort there from the fielder. He was right on the boundary line. Just got a hand to it, but not able to take the catch. So 6 runs to start off this over. Not a good start here for Milind Kumar. Would be looking to pitch it much fuller. We see this time much flatter and quicker from Milind. And good fielding there by the fielder at point. 7 runs coming in this over so far. Youngster Matthew Tromp doing a really good job for his team. And what a opening partnership this has been. 63, we are just in the 8th over. And that's a good comeback. The ball looked like it was going on to hit the stumps, but good presence of mind there. Got his pad in between. Seven runs so far. This time it was a flatter delivery from Milind.
Yeah, 7 runs of the first 3 balls. A good start over here in this over from Houston Hurricanes. Milind Kumar coming. This is short. It's cut away beautifully. It's going towards the sweeper cover boundary, but a good stop by the fielder, keeping it to just a single. It's 64 runs on the board. The current run rate is 8.40. A very good start here by Houston Hurricanes. They won the toss, decided to bat. And I would like to say kudos to the ground staff and the officials for doing such a great job with the heavy rain yesterday. This time well bowled by Milind, not giving any width. A dot ball over here. Matthew on 27 of 23. Final ball of the 8th over coming up. And it's a very good start here by Houston Hurricanes.
So that's the hit down the ground for a single. And yes, this is a really good job done there by the curator. I was just speaking to him some while ago, and he said he was working until 3 in the night. Really hard work done by him. So that's the end of the 8th over. Houston Hurricanes are 65 for none. We'll be right back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, तेरे घर लाने का।
We'd like to take a moment to thank some of the sponsors here. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Eggholic, BMW, Sarin, Emroads, Insura, Insurance, Savant Energy, Island Life Pools and Patios as Lux to continue. Coming left arm over the wicket. A very good first over from him, giving away just 3 runs. Now again a good start, tight with a line and length. Not giving the batter much room to free his arms.
It's a very good start over here by Houston Hurricanes. 8.1 overs, 65 on the board. From LSA's perspective, they would want to get a couple of wickets pretty soon because the platform is laid here by HH after winning the toss. Laksh coming in left arm over. Matthew Tromp, this is very well bowled. Steered away on the offside towards sweeper cover, and good running by both the batters. We have seen this from the first over by both of them. Rotation of strike, and that's exactly what he's seeing. What is seen over here now. So 2 runs here for Matthew Tromp. 30 runs he moves on to of 26 balls. 67 for no loss. Current run rate 8.04. And this is great to see the way the game is progressing. .67 for no loss, 8.2 overs, and we have with us one of the stalwarts of Houston with respect to HCL, and he's been there, and it's our honor to have him in the commentary box. I'll just welcome him after this ball. This time it's played towards deep mid wicket. This could have been a catch, but not quite. A very good effort over there by the fielder at deep mid wicket. A half chance we can say, but well bowled by Laksh. But I have with me one of the experts, one of the guests with me. A pleasure to interact. Mr. Yogesh Patel, who we very friendly call him as Kaka. He's one of the well-known faces from the 70s in Houston when it comes to cricket. Welcome in the commentary box,
Thank you,
sir.
Raj. Thank you, Nikhil. It's a pleasure to be here.
All right, so Laksh continuing, this time to Mukhtar Ahmed. This is short, it's pulled away beautifully. It's gone away from the fielder at deep mid-wicket. That's 4 runs all the way. This is a very good start over here by Houston Hurricanes. They've raced on now to 72. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Laksh, it was a tad shot, and Mukhtar rocked onto the back foot. Here comes the replay. Pulled away beautifully. And so, Yogesh, sir, you are here in the commentary box. This is the local game, the local derby.
Yes.
Your thoughts on the way the game is going right now?
Yeah, I think initially they had the first 4 overs, they have a very good control. But I think after 1 over where they got a lot of ball on the slots, and I think next 2 overs they scored about 27 plus runs to get going. And I think you can see that young Trump is a really, really great talent for us. And I think it's a proud thing for all Houstonian too, get that. Because these kids are playing, I think in today's game there may be 5 or 6 kids who are going to be maybe 19 and under or close to 20. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking about. Laksh and Matthew Trom, that's a contest. I mean, these kids have grown up here, and to see the opportunities being provided, you're spot on. And of course, you have seen Houston cricket grow. I'll get your thoughts after this over with respect to how cricket is progressing in US, but we'll see the final ball coming up over here. It's Laksh to Matthew Trom batting on 31, and this is Laksh's second over. Final ball of the 9th over here. This time back off length, well bowled, and lucky for Trom, that one went towards short fine. So a dot ball to finish the 9th. After 9, Houston Hurricanes 73 for no loss. And yeah, I'll continue interacting with Yogesh sir. So Yogesh sir, your thoughts on the way you've seen cricket grow in Houston and then later on in the US? Of course, you've seen it since 30 plus years.
I have seen since the mid-70s the cricket growing up. But I guess, and especially Houston is very lucky. Over the years when the league was established, and over the years the presidents who came from, like in Houston is one of the places where you have a Indian president, Pakistani president, West Indian president, Sri Lankan guys, all kind of like, it feels like Houston is one community where there is no difference between where you're from. It's just cricket, that's what I think we are lucky. And then on top of that, first Saki Bhai came and built this beautiful Musa Stadium. And few years later, Tanveer Bhai came and built a beautiful Prairie View complex. And I think that created a lot of opportunity, not only for Houstonian, but all over the USA. Because before Houston, only tough ground was in Florida, which is very high to rent it. And other one was the Woodley Park in Los Angeles. And I think this has created great opportunity for all the kids around the country. And now you're seeing in Atlanta, Chicago, everybody's trying to get their fields going on, and it's a great thing going forward.
Yeah, great thoughts those from Yogesh sir. As we see Milind Kumar continuing, this time the full ball, tried to play the big shot, a single on the leg side towards mid-wicket here for Mukhtar. He moves on to 39 now. And of course, you were there even you saw the Major League. I'm sure you followed the way the games progress. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think Major League is a big boost to USA cricket, and I think a lot of people may have some reservation regarding the local player. But I in a way, what happened is they have to get, because all the leagues were not ready with the...
Yeah, I'll get back as this is a beautiful shot here from Matthew Trom. This was the full ball, a tad slower, and picked up over the head of long on for 6. He's really looking dangerous here, Matthew Trom. He moves on to 37. We'll take a look at the replay on this one. This ball from Milind Kumar was flighted and picked up beautifully. There was a fielder at long on, but he had no chance. It was way over his head. What a shot this one. And Matthew Trom is looking really good over here. He's raced on to 37 now as we see the next ball coming up. And we'll also get thoughts from... Yogesh sir, on the way these kids have used these opportunities in the minor league after this ball. This time Matthew makes some room and he's played it over the head of covers. It's a single towards extra cover. But yeah, this platform, the minor league for youngsters, your thoughts, sir?
I think the minor league has created a lot of opportunities for the kids to play, and especially Houston has developed since 2014-15 when we started the youth program in Houston cricket. And
this time it's cut away by Mukhtar Ahmed, away from the fielder at backward point. It will be a couple of runs. Again, good running by both the batters. This is great to see the way they have rotated the strike and the way they have actually changed gears after the first few overs.
Yeah, I think the lucky thing for the Houston is like they have created, Nanda Kumar and Surya Salade created their youth program, and I think league adopted and everybody else supported it. And you can see the progress in Houston. When there are 25 kids used to play in 2014, now there are more than 1,000 kids playing in Houston alone. So,
Milind Kumar continuing, this is well bowled, a quicker one, it's a dot ball towards covers. But of course, Yogesh sir, along with a few others, they have been really big supporters when it came to the progress that we are seeing now in Houston with respect to cricket. So we are really grateful to people like you, sir, for whatever you have done in the last few years. And the rewards are here for all the young kids now.
yeah, that's what like somebody asked me, okay, what do you gain out of your so much hard work in the beginning years when you don't have no support from anything? I think when I see all these kids playing day in and out and the level of cricket these kids have displayed now, that's my reward for being, and it's just for me, it was a passion when I moved back from India to USA in '74. Just cricket was my passion and I never left that. So that's why every Sunday I'm always on a cricket ground. So, and I'm very happy to see all this progress.
Well, great thoughts. Thank you, sir, for your time, and it's an honor interacting with you, and wishing you all the success, good health, and may you continue to support and love this game the way you have been doing. Thank you so much.
I'll be always there for any kind of support. And now you lately know that last year and a half we have girls cricket going on in Houston also. So that's a big progress too. So Malay and other people, Mitali, and they trying to work out, and Raju Anantani.
And they did really well in the last tournament. I mean, they qualified, so it's great to see the way the girls have been doing. And again, that has been the foundation from you all, that we are seeing the girls getting these opportunities. We see some tournaments happening here in Houston as well.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Yogesh sir. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay. All right, guys.
All right, 10 overs, 84. Shubham continuing over here, and this time, well, looked like there might have been an inside edge going by the reaction of the bowler, but the keeper not quite collecting the ball cleanly over there. Looks like it was an opportunity. Let's take a look at the replay here. Well, not quite sure what happened. I'm not sure. I don't think there was an inside edge. Your thoughts, Rahul?
I think the ball struck the bail. Looking by the replay, the bail was lit. Bail was lit. We saw it in the replay. Or because of the wind, not sure what happened. As in comes Shubham.
This time beautifully picked up, but a good stop by the fielder at long off. But this is a good start here by Houston Hurricanes. We were talking about 140 plus, but they are 85 for no loss. Run rate currently is 8.23, and they've got all 10 wickets intact. So they really have the foundation laid, Rahul, to go for 160 plus from here on, surely.
Yes, absolutely. They still have 10 overs. They would be looking to finish somewhere close to 180. With the way these two are going, we might even see 200 up on the board. But a really good job done there by the groundsman. We thought by looking at the first 4 overs that 140 would be a good total. But here we see something completely different story right now.
Yeah, and kudos to the ground staff. I mean, Rahul was mentioning, he was talking to the ground staff, and they were here working tirelessly yesterday night, and which is the reason we are seeing the way the pitch is behaving. It's been great so far, despite the heavy rain overnight, to see the way the ground staff have done, the curator. It's great. As we see Shubham continuing over here, well bowled outside the off stump. So O'Shane, kudos to you, the curator, the way he worked behind the scenes along with Ali and few others, the ground staff, the Musa officials, always they do a great job. They got a super stopper, and all those efforts are why we are seeing this game despite the heavy overnight rain which took place yesterday. So a big thumbs up to the Musa officials, the curator. And we'll see Shubham continuing here. He's coming right arm over. It is Mukhtar on strike. This time taken on the full, and it's played over the head of the bowler for a single. Mukhtar moves on to 44. 87 for no loss. Rahul, your thoughts, final ball of the 11th coming up.
Yes, this has been a good comeback here from Shubham. The way these two are going, he has just given away 3 runs from 5 deliveries, so they would be looking to get a wicket here, break this partnership, try and restrict them close to 150, 160. 1 ball to go in this over as in comes Shubham. And beautiful shot, that there's a fielder there and taken on the boundary line.
That's the first wicket over here. We were talking about it. Shubham has been delivering with the ball for LSA. They needed this breakthrough, and a much needed one. The youngster Matthew Tromp, he departs for 39. It's been a good knock over here. But LSA pick up their first wicket. It's 87 for 1 after 11 overs, Houston Hurricanes. And Matthew Trump departs over here. We'll take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Shubham. It was a tad short, but it hurried on to the batter. He tried to play the pull shot, not quite getting the connection. Straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. A good catch over there. And Matthew Trump departs over here. It's 87 for 1 after 11. We'll be back in a few seconds. All right, we would like to thank our sponsors here, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi, Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez, Modular Equipment, Insura, Seventh Energy, Emeralds, Eggaholic, BMW Clear Lake, Island Light Pools and Patios, SDB, Dafa News, Rakesh Jain, CPA, Fondren Ortho, Mehek Indian Restaurant, Lush Cafe. Thank you to the sponsors. If not for them, tournaments of this magnitude are not possible. So again, a big thank you to all the sponsors for giving this platform to all the players who are playing in this minor league edition.
Yes, especially to the Eggaholic, Mehek Indian Restaurant, Monks, all these providing the food to the local team. Lone Star Athletics, really thankful for all these food chains for providing the food. Still 9 more overs to go from here, and a very great over that from Shubham Ranjane. 3 runs and a wicket.
And we have a change in bowling over here from the Macy Ranch, and the wrist spinner coming in. Good start over here, a single towards mid-wicket. And it's Gunasekera who's into the attack over here for Lone Star Athletics. A wrist spinner, always someone who can make a difference in T20 cricket, Rahul. We have seen that globally across leagues and formats. Across leagues, not formats.
That's absolutely right. We see the importance of wrist spinner. All the international teams, they always carry a wrist spinner, and he can make the ball move both ways, spin the ball both ways. Saw it here. He started off with a googly, Gunasekara, and Matthew Trump is replaced by his brother.
Joshua Trump at number 3. This is a beautiful looking cover drive. He's off the mark with a single towards sweeper cover. So the Trump brothers really doing it nicely. Of course, we saw Matthew Trump with a good 39, and his brother has walked in now at number 3. He's off the mark here. Mukhtar Ahmed at the other end batting on 45. He's now on strike. Gunasekara continuing from the Macy Ranch end. He's bowling to Mukhtar. This is short. It's cut away nicely, but straight to backward point. So 2 runs of the first 3 balls. Good to see the sun out and the rain staying away, which is what we would want over here. Given the way the weather has been yesterday, it's great to see this game, and we would like to see full 40 overs as far as this match goes. Gunasekara continuing from the Macy Ranch end. It's Mukhtar Ahmed on strike. This time it's outside the off stump, playing the cover drive towards sweeper cover. This is good bowling. He's slowing it down and not giving it in the arc to play the big shot so far.
Yes, this has been good bowling from him. We have seen them target the straight boundaries. So he's not bowling it much fuller, bowling it in the good length region, not easy to hit down the ground from that region.
So Joshua Trump now on strike. This is short. It's pulled away nicely. A single towards deep mid-wicket. So 4 runs of the first 5 balls of this over. And 91 for 1 Houston Hurricanes. They've got 8 more overs after this one. And they would definitely want to target something over 160 from here on, especially with 9 wickets in hand. As we have the final ball of the 12th over coming up. Gunasekara. He is bowling right arm over. He's getting a change in field over here. He's leaving the cover region a little vacant. He's got a fielder at extra cover, and now there is no one at sweeper cover. So he's moved the fielder from sweeper cover towards extra cover, and he's got a fielder at short third, backward point, conventional point, and just one fielder in the cover region right now. This time it's picked up by Joshua Trump. This should be a simple catch to long off. That's the second wicket over here. I beg your pardon, it's Mukhtar Ahmed who tried to play the big shot, not quite getting the connection. And Mukhtar Ahmed departs trying to play the big shot over long off, but very well bowled by Gunasekara. A good change by LSA to get him into the attack. We were talking about it, the importance of wrist spinners in T20 cricket. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Gunasekara was flighted away outside the off stump. Mukhtar Ahmed tried to play the big shot, not quite getting the connection, and a simple catch to long off. The second wicket down for Houston Hurricanes after 12. They are 91 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds. So it is Shubham to continue now from the PL end. It is 91 for 2. And now two new batters. Sev Badr, the captain, has walked in at number 4. And Joshua Tromp, who walked in at number 3. He's on strike now, Tromp. Shubham coming in from the PL end and well bowled back off length. This is played on the offside for a quick single. It's important now, Rahul, these two batters put together a partnership. Two new batters at the crease and exactly what LSA would have wanted given the way things panned out in the beginning for Houston Hurricanes. They've made a good comeback over here, LSA.
It's absolutely right. It started from that really good over from Shubham. Now both the openers back in the hut. And now Joshua Tromp and Sev Badr need to build a good partnership here. Meanwhile, LSA, they would love to capitalize on this situation. Both the hitters, they were going really well.
Yeah, I mean, back-to-back wickets always helps a bowling team. And from the batting team's perspective over here, they have their captain in the middle, which is very good, Sev Badr, an attacking batter. We'll see how he goes in this game. Shubham to Sev here, well bowled back off length, nicely done. And LSA would want to get together some quiet overs over here, especially considering now only 7.4 overs to go. The required run rate has dropped down below 8 now. So it's a good contest over here. Good to see the way these two teams are playing. It's always a friendly rivalry between these two teams. We've seen some close games in the minor league editions in the previous 2 seasons between them. And both the teams know each other very well, especially most of the local players. So there's always something to play for as we see Shubham continuing. Again, very well bowled. This was the quicker one. It's flicked away towards long on. A good stop by the fielder, keeping it to just a single. This is smart bowling and good batting. Good cricket overall over here, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. Last couple of overs have been really quiet here for the Houston Hurricanes. Just 7 runs coming off those overs. They also lost a couple of wickets in that. So Shubham is bowling really well, not giving away any boundaries. They won't mind the singles here.
Shubham coming right arm over from the PL end, and it's Tromp on strike this time. Well bowled and straight back past the bowler. It'll be a single towards long on. Yeah, I believe even Houston Hurricanes would not mind these singles at this stage after losing a couple of wickets. If they can keep rotating the strike, it's going to help them because then these two batters can get set and they'll have the final few overs to really go big because they've lost a couple of wickets, yes, but they would not want to lose a couple more quickly. So this partnership is vital for them. On the other hand, LSA, they would want to get some quiet overs going here, and which is what is happening right now. This is again well bowled, flicked away towards deep mid wicket. Just a single. It's been a good over here from Shubham so far. Just 4 runs of the first 5 balls. He would want to finish here on this final ball, Rahul.
Yes, as you were talking, they won't mind these singles because the openers have done a really good job. They have set the foundation. So both these batters knew out here they can afford a couple of quiet overs here and get themselves set. As we have seen the story of this surface, if you give it some time, you will get the runs.
Shubham continuing, Tromp on strike. This is back off length, flicked away on the leg side towards deep mid wicket. Just a single, a good over here by Shubham, just 5 of it. After 13, Houston Hurricanes are 96 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 13 overs, 96 for 2. And it's Tromp who is now on strike. And it's Gunasekara to continue. He's picked up a wicket in his first over. The wrist spinner. He's bowling to Tromp here. This is flicked away towards deep mid wicket for a single. The importance of wrist spinners evident in T20 cricket. 1.1 overs so far for Gunasekara. 5 runs and 1 wicket. He got the big wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed in the previous over that he bowled. And he's bowling from the Macy Ranch end. He's got a conventional field post the power play with long on, long off, sweeper cover, deep mid wicket and deep square leg outside the circle. Inside the circle he's got the packed offside field and no one inside the circle on the leg side. That's his field. So Gunasekara to continue. It is Sev Badar on strike, the captain for Houston Hurricanes. He's batting on 2. In comes Gunasekara. This time it's played towards long on for a single. So it's a game of cat and mouse over here between both the teams. Hurricanes trying to put together a partnership here for the third wicket, and LSA trying to get some quiet overs going. So it's great to see tactically the way the game is lined up at this stage with just few more overs to go. In fact, 38 balls to go, 40 balls to go from here on. As we see the third ball of the 14th over. This time it's played towards sweeper cover. 3 singles of the first 3 balls in this over. 99 on the board. And the current run rate is 7.35. The scorecard still to be updated with the third ball. It's Sev Badar back on strike now. This time it's played towards long off. It's just a single. So 4 singles of the first 4 balls. This is smart bowling by Gunasekara, and the conditions have become overcast again, Rahul.
Yes, certainly it was sun out there, but now again we see clouds hovering above. This is Houston weather, very unpredictable. You cannot predict it. If we can see sun at a moment, and later on in 10 minutes you can see thunderstorms.
Yeah, as long as the rain stays away, we are good. And there are no signs of rain, at least for now. Next ball coming up. This is short. It's cut away towards point. So just 4 runs of the first 5 balls. Final ball of the second over from Gunasekara coming up. Final ball of the 14th over coming up. 100 on the board for Houston Hurricanes. 2 wickets down. 6 overs left after this one. Current run rate is 7.23. And it's Gunasekara continuing from the Macy Ranch end. It's Tromp on strike. This time it's played towards long on. Just a single. A good over here from Gunasekara. Just 5 of it. So 2 quiet overs. The previous 2 from LSA after 14. Houston Hurricanes 101 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
We'd like to thank some of our sponsors here. Krypton, Lakshmi, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez team, Eggholic, Insura Insurance, Ricky Chavez team again, Savant Energy, Sarin, Lakshmi Rice, BMW Clear Lake, Eggholic, Travel Guza, Lush Cafe, Rakesh Jain CPA, and start of 15th over here.
Trump on strike. First ball of the 15th. It's played on the leg side towards deep mid wicket for a single. 102 for 2. We are in the 15th over here. Trump batting on 9 of 10 balls. Seb Badar, the captain, on 4 of 5 balls. Laksh Parekh into his third over. So far 2.1 overs, none for 12. He's bowling from the PL end over here. And it's Seb Badar on strike now. 102 for 2 Houston Hurricanes. We are in the 15th over here. Laksh coming in. Seb Badar on strike. This is well bowled by Laksh. Good bowling. Back to the bowler. Appreciated by the dugout. Good to see some home support. Of course, these are two home teams playing, so there are few family members, few supporters who are here on the ground to watch this game.
Yes, we have good facilities here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. We have the VIP box, we have the stands. So people can come out here, watch the game. Facilities are really good.
Laksh coming in left arm over. It's Seb Badar on strike. This time again well bowled by Laksh, varying his pace. He can bowl really good cutters. This was the fuller ball, so just 2 runs of the first 3 balls. The last few overs have been really good. It's been a good comeback by LSA after the very good start by Houston Hurricanes. They've come back nicely, and now the current run rate is 7.10. At one stage it was more than 8, and a couple of wickets have stemmed the flow of runs. But from Houston Hurricanes' point of view, they have wickets in hand for these final few overs to go big. This time Trump plays it straight back past the bowler towards long off. This is very good bowling, smart bowling by Laksh, good captaincy by Siddesh. He's rotating the bowlers really well, and the bowlers are bowling to their field. Laksh has not picked up any wicket, but he's been very economical so far given the situation, Rahul.
Yes, talking about shuffling Siddesh, his captaincy, we have seen it over this tournament. He loves to shuffle his bowlers, and Shubham taken out of the attack. Maybe he has kept it for the latter during the last couple of last overs, and Laksh has done a really good job considering the run rate.
5th ball of this over coming up. Laksh, this time it's down the leg side and it's picked up over the head of short fine. It's gone towards the fine leg boundary for 4. A good shot this one by Seb Badar. It was a ball which was down the leg side, not quite where Laksh would have wanted to bowl. Let's take a look at the replay. This one left arm over outside the leg stump and picked up beautifully over short fine. It's gone towards the fine leg boundary for 4. A much needed one for Houston Hurricanes here. And it's a timely boundary for Seb Badar, the captain. He now moves on to 9 of 8 balls and 7 runs of the first 5 balls of this over. Final ball of the 15th coming up. 108 for 2.
And we can see some lightning out in the background. Hopefully it stays away.
Laksh coming in left arm over from the PL end. Safe on strike. This is well bowled again. A good comeback by Laksh after the previous ball. Just a single. So 8 of that over after 15. Houston Hurricanes 109 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Just 5 more overs to go from here. 180 looks difficult, but both these batters, once they are set, who knows. Now Shubham brought back into the attack, change of ends for him.
Yeah, exciting 5 overs. The final phase of the first inning, and Shubham coming from the Macy Ranch end now. So we're talking about rotating the bowlers. That's exactly what we are seeing now. And Shubham is now going to bowl to Seb Badar, who's batting on 10 of 9 balls. Shubham coming in from the Macy Ranch end, first ball of the 16th. This time the full ball, nicely bowled, a very good ball by Shubham right in the block hole. And a good start here from Shubham in his final over. It's been a good spell so far, 3.1 overs, 1 for 19. He would want to finish well over here for his team. Last 5 balls of his spell here for Shubham. And it's Seb Badar batting on 10 of 10 balls, the captain. It's Tromp batting on 10 of 11 balls. Second ball of the 16th over coming up. Shubham to Seb Badar. This time taken on the full, just a single towards deep mid wicket. So 110 for 2, Rahul, 5 overs to go. What sort of a target do you think Houston Hurricanes would want from here?
Yes, from now I think they would be looking to get anything above 160. But 180 would be a really bonus here. And Joshua Tromp, he would be looking to replicate somewhat what his brother did in the early part of the innings. 3 sixes were hit by Matthew Tromp, 1 boundary for him.
Shubham coming in now to Tromp. This time it's picked up beautifully by Tromp. It's just a single towards long off. Good anticipation by the fielder at long off. And keeping it to just 1 run. It was a good shot, but good fielding, good cricket overall.
Yes, Shubham has managed to stop the flow of runs here. He's kept the batters quiet and doing his job really well.
Yeah, 3.3 overs, 1 for 21. We were talking about it. Shubham, a new recruit for LSA. And he's done really well with the bat and ball in the games that they have won. As we see some lightning in the background. No rain so far. Shubham continuing. It's Seb Badar again, beautifully bowled in the block hole. Just a single towards deep square leg. Shubham showing all his experience over here. Not giving anything in the arc for Seb Badar, who's trying to cut loose over here for his team. The captain, 7.15 the current run rate for Houston Hurricanes. And 26 legal balls to go from here on. 112 on the board. And Hurricanes would want to get to at least 160 from here on if they can, given the way they had started and the way the platform was. They still have wickets in hand, so they can definitely go for it. Shubham to Tromp here. This time a beautiful looking cover drive, but just a single towards sweeper cover. Bowling to his field beautifully, Shubham. Just 4 runs of the first 5 balls. And now both the batters are looking good. They're playing the shots and they just need few boundaries to get going. I'm sure Seb Badar, the way his skill set is with the bat, he can change gears in just a couple of balls. 1 big shot and he can really get going. And of course we know the youngster Tromp, just like his brother, another talented kid. So both these batters definitely have the license now. And we'll see how they go. Final ball of the 16th. Shubham to Sev. This time the low full toss. But just a single towards long on. It's been a very good spell by Shubham given the conditions. 4 overs, 1 for 24. He finishes over here. Acknowledged by the dugout. And after 16, Houston Hurricanes are 114 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 4 more overs to go and we see the importance of breaking the partnership here. The first wicket partnership was going really well. It was broken and now things going in the way of Lone Star Athletics. They managed to grab onto that momentum and kept it with themselves.
Yeah, we would like to thank the sponsors, Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Giza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Basmati Rice, Shri Balaji, Ricky Chavez, Modular Equipment, Insura, Seventh Energy, Emeralds, Serin, Egoholic, BMW Clear Lake, Island Light Pools and Patios, Mehak Indian Restaurant and Monk's Indian Restaurant. It's Pawan Suyal back into the attack from the PL end, and this time the fuller ball, just a single towards long on. It's been a very good comeback by LSA. after the brilliant start by both the openers for Houston Hurricanes. Now the final phase of this inning, the current run rate is 7.11, 115 for 2 Houston Hurricanes, 23 legal balls to go from here on, and both the batters are now well set. They've played more than 10 balls and they definitely have the big shots to play from here on. Both are really skillful with the bat and it's a good contest lined up. Pawan Suyal in his second spell, he's coming left arm over. This time beautifully picked up by Trom, and it's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. We were talking about it. Both these batters are well set. They have the big shots. And here is an example from Joshua Trom, the young kid. This time it was not a bad ball, but the way he picked it up and he smashed it over deep mid wicket. Let's take a look at the replay here. Joshua Trom walked a couple of steps down and picked it up beautifully, and a glorious 6 over here, Rahul.
Yes, he's very quick to read the length. It wasn't much short, was short of good length, and very quickly latched onto the back foot. And we thought for a while the field at deep mid wicket might come into contention, but it went sailing over his head.
Yeah, 7 runs of the first 2 balls. The change in angle now, left arm around, Pawan Suyal is going to come in, and it's Trom batting on 18. Third ball of the over coming up. This time the fuller ball outside the off stump. Good comeback by Pawan Suyal over here after the 6. It was in the block hole, but outside the arc and outside the off stump.
Yes, this time he's just got the ball much fuller. That was last one was in short of good length, and he's looking to go very hard at the ball here, Joshua Trump.
It's a good contest over here. 2 really good players battling it out. Pawan Suyal with the ball, Joshua Trump with the bat. 4th ball of the over, Pawan Suyal coming left arm around. This time again well bowled, back of length. It's played on the leg side, just a single towards long on. So 8 runs of the first 4 balls. The final phase is really going well here. 122 for 2, current run rate 7.33, and it will be Seb Badr, the captain, now on strike.
Yes, there we see again, this time he again looking to go very hard at it. The 6 which he hit, he timed that one very well. So good comeback from Pawan here after that 6. Last, they were 84 for none at the halfway stage, around 10 overs, but it has been a really good comeback from LSA after that.
Pawan to Saif over here, left arm around. This time picked up beautifully by Saif Badr, and it's gone. We'll take a look. We'll wait for the umpire signal, and it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot this one. This was a low full toss on the pads, and let's take a look at the replay. The way he picked it up over the head of short fine, and it's gone all the way for 6. Let's take a look. What a shot this one, showing those wrists, and the wrists came into play, and what timing on that shot, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Very risky from him here. Just picked it up from the leg stump. No fielder back there. So
yeah, both these batters now really changing gears. Joshua Trump got a 6 in this over. Pawan Suyal, Saif Badr has got 1. So they've got 14 of this over. Final ball of the 17th coming up. Saif on strike. This time the full toss outside edge, and it's gone towards the fine leg. Third man boundary for 4. It's as they say, it doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. A 4 over here to finish the 17th. Let's take a look at the replay. This one was outside the off stump, the full toss. And he tried to play the cover drive, got an outside edge away from the keeper. It's gone towards the third man boundary. A very good over here for Houston Hurricanes. 18 of that over. And after 17 now, Houston Hurricanes 132 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds. So 17 overs, 132 for 2. A very good last over for Houston Hurricanes. 18 of that one. And the run rate now is 7.76. First ball of the 18th, Imran Khan. This time it's castled him. What a ball by Imran. A good start to this spell from Imran Khan. A much needed wicket over here for Lone Star Athletics. And a very good change to get Imran into the attack. And a good start. Let's take a look at the replay. This one from Imran Khan Jr. He came into this spell. This was his first ball from the Macy Ranch end, and he went with his left arm over angle. Here we go. The replay, this one, the fuller ball and missed by Joshua Trump. Tried to play it on the leg side and that castled his stumps. So that's a wicket over here. And as I mentioned in the beginning, Imran Khan's name is not showing up due to some system error. So it was put in as Shayan Jahangir, but it's Imran Khan Jr. who's bowling over here. He's picked up his first wicket in his second spell. 2.1 overs, 1 for 10 and a much needed wicket over here for LSA, Rahul.
Yeah, this time he shuffled across, tried to play over the fine leg region. There we can see from the side on, was bowled. Very good bowling here from Imran Khan, when we have seen him amongst the wickets column in these games, and now again first wicket for him. Bowling in the death over is always challenging, under pressure. Both these batters were looking to play their shots now. Each of them hit 1-6 in the last over, but Imran Khan with a strong comeback, and they would look to capitalize on this situation here.
Yeah, 132 for 3, 17 balls to go from here on, 17 legal balls. And it's Hamza Bangash who's coming in at number 5 here for Houston Hurricanes. Hamza, of course, played the first 2 seasons for Lone Star Athletics. And he's an aggressive batter. He can play the big shots. Here he walks in a perfect situation for his team. 17 legal balls to go. And if he can get going, he can play a cameo over here. It can really help Houston Hurricanes. First ball for Hamza. It's Imran Khan coming in. This is very well bowled by Imran. This was the back of length ball, the slow in pace, and good variation this by Imran.
Yes, excellent variation. Starts off with a slower delivery for the new batter. New batter surprised by it. Good start to the over.
Yeah.
And from 10 to 16 overs, the Lone Star Athletics gave away just 30 runs. So that was a good phase for them. I mean, they would be looking to do something similar here in the last 3.
Imran Khan to Hamza Bangash here. This time Hamza tries to play it on the leg side. The big pull shot. Just a single on the leg side towards deep square leg. Yeah, the phase from 10 to 16, Lone Star Athletics picked up 3 wickets. In fact, between 10 to 17 or 18th over, they picked up 3 wickets, but they've really stemmed the flow of runs. And as they always say, wickets are critical when it comes to restricting the opposition. And we have seen an example of that after the brilliant start by the Houston Hurricanes openers. LSA have come back pretty well. This is very well bowled by Imran. The right in the block hole, and it will be a single towards mid-off. But this is good bowling by Imran Khan. He's just given away a couple of runs of the first 4 balls in this over. Picked up 1 wicket. And this is his second spell. 2.4 overs. 1 for 12 for Imran Khan Jr. And 134 on the board. 14 legal balls to go. The current run rate is 7.58. And it is Hamza Bangash on strike now. In comes Imran. This time again taken on the full. It will be just a single towards long off. Trying to make some room on Hamza Bangash. But Imran Khan bowling the low full toss and keeping it to just a single. It's been a top class over here from Imran Khan. Just 3 runs of the first 5 balls, and he would want to finish well over here. He's picked up 1 wicket in this over as well. Final ball of the 18th coming up. Houston Hurricanes 135 for 3. Imran Khan coming left arm over. This is very well bowled, and it's played towards mid wicket for just a single. Just 4 runs of that over, a top class one from Imran Khan. After 18, Houston Hurricanes 136 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors quickly. Fond Renato, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Lakshmi Rice, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura, Savent Energy, Emerald, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios.
As we have Laksh bowling the 19th here, left arm over. This time well bowled by Laksh. A good start to the over. Just 1 run, 137 for 3. Last 11 balls to go in this inning. 11 legal balls. And we'll see what happens from here on. The current run rate is 7.54. It is Hamza Bangash now on strike. Hamza batting on 2 of 3 balls. And the captain Saif Badr, he's going well. He's batting on 27 of 19. He's played some glorious shots. And we saw that 6 on the leg side from him. The use of the wrists, it was just a treat to watch. Meanwhile, Hamza on strike. It's Laksh coming in left arm over from the PL end. Second ball. This time Hamza has picked it up, but not quite connecting it the way he would have wanted. He tried to play the extra cover drive over the head of the fielder at extra cover, but not quite timing it. This is good bowling by Laksh, not giving any pace to work with. And this time it was angled away from the right-handed batter. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. It's been a good over here so far. A good start by the youngster Laksh Parikh. He's bowling to Saif Badr, the captain. We know he can play the big shots. We've already seen that from Saif. Third ball of the 19th coming up. This time Saif has picked it up. And this will be a wicket straight to long on. It's brilliant bowling by Laksh. And he varied it, the cutters. We can see the variations. And we'll take a look at the replay. Saif tried to play the big shot, not quite getting the connection, and a simple catch to long on over there. We'll take a replay. We'll take a look at the replay when it comes up. As we see this ball from Laksh, he came left arm over, and it was the one which was angled away from the right-handed batter who tried to play the big shot over long on. A simple catch to the fielder. This is very good bowling by Laksh, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. They have come back very well in this game after the 10 overs mark. Important wicket of Saif Badr, the captain. He was looking dangerous. And Laksh Parikh, certainly the way which he has bowled today, he really deserves the wicket here. 138 for 4 now. Another new batter out there at crease, and the captain Siddesh would be really happy with the performance from his bowlers. And it's really the wrist spinner Gunasekara and Shubham who brought them back into the game after the 10th over mark. And rest of the bowlers, they too have capitalized on that situation, and 1 wicket each for Imran Khan Jr. and Laksh Parikh. So really good spell here
and
for
it's
Laksh.
Ehsan Shah who's walked in here at number 6. Laksh coming left arm over to the new batter. This time it's well bowled. This is a very good over here from Laksh. Just 2 runs of the first 4 balls, and he's picked up a wicket. It's been a top-class spell from the youngster. He's been one of the success stories for LSA in the last couple of seasons. The young kid growing up here and now playing minor league for his team and doing so well. It's great to see. It's a great story, and this is something that the platform that is provided by minor league. This is just one example out of the many across US where we have seen so many youngsters delivering for their teams. Laksh continuing here from the PL end, and it's Ehsan Shah on strike. Beautifully bowled. This time angled across the right-handed batter. This is the variation I was talking about, Rahul. He's got the cutters, but he also angles it across, keeps it full, and the full repertoire on display over here.
It's absolutely right. Really good variation shown by him. This time a wide Yorker and a really good take that by the keeper Shahin Jangir. Just 2 runs and a wicket. And this is the 19th over of the game. And Laksh has delivered under pressure.
Final ball here. It's Laksh coming in to Ehsan Shah. This time it's a no ball. Well. It was a perfect finish by Laksh is what I was going to say. But then probably he overstepped over here. Otherwise it would have been a dot ball to finish. But now it's going to be a free hit over here for Ehsan Shah. And just the sort of ball Houston Hurricanes would have wanted over here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. He would be looking to finish this over with a 6. Maybe get last over 15 odd runs, close on 160. A welcome free hit here. Umpire Ovi signaling a no ball. Very experienced umpire. Altaf, the other umpire, was standing at the Macy Ranch end.
So we have the final ball. It's a free hit. The final ball of Laksh's spell. So far he's bowled 3.5 overs. 1 for 22, And a good catch over there by OB. Cheyenne was going behind to stand, but he has to stand where he is. The field cannot change. And this time the free hit, it's picked up and it's gone towards deep mid wicket. The fielder trying to stop the ball, but it's 4 runs to finish. A much needed boundary over here for Houston Hurricanes. The score moves on to 143. Laksh finishes his spell. It's a very good spell. 4 overs, 1 for 26. Not quite the way he would have wanted it to finish, but it's been a very good spell from Laksh. He bowled the slower ball. This was picked up by Ehsan Shah. The fielder at deep mid wicket tried to stop the ball. It fell just short in front of him and it's gone for 4. So 4 overs, 1 for 26. A good spell by Laksh. After 19, Houston Hurricanes 143 for 4. And we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So it will be Imran Khan Jr. to continue the final over here from the Macy Ranch end. And it's Hamza Bangash on strike. This time Hamza gives himself some room and a single towards long off. A good start by Imran Khan Jr. He's in his final over, 3.1 overs, 1 for 15. Just a reminder that there's some technical issue and in cricket clubs. And hence Imran Khan Jr.'s name was not showing up. So Cheyenne Jahangir is the name entered instead of Imran Khan Jr. who's bowling. So Imran Khan Jr. last 5 balls of this inning, 144 on the board now. And it's Ehsan Shah on strike. Imran coming left arm over from the Macy Ranch end. This time it's picked up by Ehsan over the head of the bowler. And it will be a simple catch to long off. Yes, it is. A second wicket over here for Imran Khan Jr. This time he varied his pace and the skill set on offer in the death overs. It's been great to see by the left arm pacers Laksh and now Imran. Let's take a look at the replay, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. He had to go for this. This is the last over and took the pace of the ball. It had gone very high. Had enough time to settle underneath and takes a good catch in the end there, Milind Kumar. So that's the 5th wicket down in the last over. 2nd wicket for Imran Khan Jr.
Yeah, in fact, it was Nitish Kumar at long off. A very good catch by Nitish Kumar. He got down, kept his eyes on the ball. It was high in the air. And the 5th wicket down now for Houston Hurricanes. 144 on the board. Really well bowled by Imran Khan Jr. It was the change of pace and tried to play the big shot Ehsan Shah, not quite getting the connection. And we have the new batter who's walked in now at number 7 for Houston Hurricanes. He's getting ready to face his first ball over here. It's Imran Khan Jr. continuing from the Macy Ranch end. 3rd ball of the over coming up. This time beautifully bowled again. The change of pace and well, the batter had no clue over there, Rahul. What a ball this one by Imran Khan.
Yes, we see this quite often from most of the bowlers. They tend to take the pace off the ball in the last death overs. That's what make the batters put in much of their power to hit the shots.
Imran coming left arm over. It is Niket Kumar on strike. This time it's played on the leg side towards deep mid wicket for just a single over here. Last 2 balls of the inning, it will be Hamza on strike now. And what a spell this has been from Imran Khan Jr. He is in his final over, of course. This is the final over of the inning. So far he's given away only 16 runs of 3.4 overs and he's picked up 2 wickets. It's been great to see the way he's bowled and the variations that he has shown. 5th ball of the over coming up. Imran Khan to Hamza Bangash, beautifully bowled outside the off stump. This time angled across the right-handed batter and acknowledgement by the dugout. So final ball here, 145 on the board. We were talking about it in the beginning. Anything over 140 will be a good score given the outfield. But the way LSA have come back after the first 10 overs, it's been great to see. And it's Imran Khan to Hamza Bangash now. Final ball of the inning. This time again it will be just a single towards long off. And after 20 overs, Houston Hurricanes, they finish on 146 for 5. It's been a good comeback by Lone Star Athletics, but Houston Hurricanes, they have the runs on the board. So looking at the batting scorecard, the two openers, Matthew Tromp, 39 of 32 balls, strike rate of 122. Mukhtar Ahmed, 46 of 39, strike rate of 118. Saif Badr, the captain, he played a good cameo, 27 of 20 balls, strike rate of 135, and 19 runs for Joshua Tram. Also, let's not forget that there was only one wide from Lone Star Athletics, so good discipline showed by them. Just 5 extras. From the bowling perspective, Imran Khan Jr., whose name is showing up as Shayan Jahangir, 4 overs, 2 for 17. Shubham Ranjane, a good spell, 4 overs, 1 for 24. 4 overs, 1 for 26 for Laksh Parekh. And the leg spinner, Ruvindu Gunasekara, 2 overs, 1 for 9. So that's the end of the first session. 147 is the target for Lone Star Athletics. And we will be back for the second session in a few minutes. Thank you. Final ball of the over coming up. This time the fuller ball driven past mid-off. This time it will go towards the boundary. That's the first 4 of the day. Beautiful coming right arm over. This time the full ball beautifully picked up by Matthew Tromp. It's gone towards the deep square leg boundary. One bounce into Matthew finishes this one. This is the full ball beautifully picked up by Matthew. This has gone over the head of long on all the way for 6. What a shot. Glory. This time beautifully played by Mukhtar, giving himself some room, and he's played it over the head of covers. It's gone towards the extra cover from the Macy Ranch end. This time the full ball, and this is beautifully played again by Mukhtar away from the fielder at mid-off. It's gone.
Comes Milind. A short ball to start off with. He has gone on the back foot. There's a fielder coming there, and it's gone over him. He got a hand to it. Very difficult chance. And 6 runs here from Matthew.
Laksh continuing, this time to Mukhtar Ahmed. This is short, it's pulled away beautifully. It's gone away from the fielder at deep mid wicket. That's 4 runs all the way.
What happened is they have to get, because all the leagues were not ready with the...
Yeah, I'll get back as this is a beautiful shot here from Matthew Tromp. This was the full ball.
In comes Shubham. And beautiful shot, that there's a fielder there and taken on the boundary line.
That's the first wicket over here. We were talking about it. Shubham has... This time it's picked up by Joshua Tram. This should be a simple catch to long off. That's the second coming up. Laksh. This time it's down the leg side and it's picked up over the head of short fine. It's gone towards the fine leg boundary for 4. A good shot this one. Over. This time beautifully picked up by Tram and it's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. We were talking left arm around. This time picked up beautifully by Saif Badr and it's gone. We'll take up Saif on strike. This time the full toss outside edge and it's gone towards the fine leg, third man boundary for 4. This time it's castled him. What a ball by Imran. A good start to this spell from Imran Khan. A much needed wicket over here for Lone Star Athletics. And coming up. This time Saif has picked it up and this will be a wicket straight to long on. It's brilliant bowling by Laksh and he cannot change. And this time the free hit, it's picked up and it's gone towards deep mid wicket. The fielder trying to stop the ball. Ranch end. This time it's picked up by S and over the head of the bowler. And it will be a simple catch to long off. Yes, it is. A second wicket over here for Imran Khan Jr. This time he varied his pace. Alright, so the second session about to start. It is Cheyenne Jahangir on strike and Usman Shinwari coming left arm over from the Macy Ranch. And first ball of the second inning. Well bowled, angled across the right-handed batter. A quick single towards short third. So Cheyenne is off the mark over here. And it will be Nitish Kumar now getting ready to face his first ball. It's been a successful opening partnership this for LSA. Both have been amongst the runs. And they've laid the platform in few games for LSA. In fact, in most of the games, both of them have batted well. And from LSA's perspective, 147 the target. And these two would want to give a good start to their team over here. Usman Shinwari, he is coming left arm over from the Macy Ranch, and the two fielders outside for him. He's got a third man outside the circle, and he's got a fielder at deep square leg. Left arm over comes Usman. It is Nitish on strike. This is beautifully bowled, getting an inside edge, and lucky for him that one did not go on to the stumps, but it's a boundary nevertheless for Nitish. He gets his first boundary, a lucky one towards fine leg. Let's take a look at the replay. This was a good ball, and Nitish Kumar tried to play it on the offside and got an inside edge. Lucky for him that one went away from the stumps towards the fine leg boundary. The first four here for LSA, 5 runs on the board, and a streaky boundary, but runs are runs, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. He would be happy to get off the mark with the boundary here, Nitish Kumar. And we have seen in the tournament again and again, they have managed to get a really good partnership at the start. And LSA would be hoping something similar today. 142, not much of an ask, but different kind of surface and outfield today.
Shinwari coming in left arm over again. It's Nitish on strike. This is beautifully bowled, and this time the outside edge and away from the keeper. It's gone towards the third man boundary now. What a ball this one from Usman Shinwari. A beautiful ball angled across the right-handed batter. He got the outside edge over here, and the keeper, a good effort there by the keeper, but away from the keeper and first slip. This could have been a chance over here. Back-to-back boundaries nevertheless for LSA, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. 2 boundaries for him, but coming from the edges, and that's excellent bowling from Usman, making the ball move both ways and creating questions in the mind of the batter. But still a really good start for LSA, considering the runs being put up on the board. Already 9 with 3 more balls to go in the first over. And these two batters, they love to take charge on the bowlers right at the start. We have seen it in the tournament so far. They love to play their shots in the power play. And Usman coming in for the 4th delivery. This time flicked off his pads. There is a fielder in the deep. Will only be a single. So first ball that is middled here. 10 runs on the board, and a really good start here for LSA. Although the 2 boundaries have come from the edges, they will take it their way.
Yeah, 10 runs on the board, 4 balls up in this first over here. A couple of boundaries, streaky ones, but Nitish Kumar has moved on to 9 is what the scorecard will say. It's been a good over, not quite reflecting in the bowling spell for Shinwari over here as Cheyenne gets ready to face his second ball. He's batting on 1 and now got a couple of slips in place. So good captaincy this by Saif Badar. He's moving the third man a little finer there, as we can see. And now he's got 2 slips here, Shinwari. It's Cheyenne on strike. There's a fielder at point, covers mid-off, mid-on, short fine, and 2 fielders outside, third man and deep square leg. Shinwari coming left arm over from the Macy Ranch, and it's Cheyenne on strike. Cheyenne walking down the track, an easy single towards mid-wicket here for Cheyenne. So 11 on the board, final ball of the first over coming up here. And a good start over here from LSA. Couple of streaky boundaries, but nicely done that.
It's absolutely a good start, and such kind of low totals sometimes require you to get a good start in the power play itself. These chases become tricky at the end, but when you put up a good total on the board right at the start, it becomes comfortable to chase it. But what a comeback that was from the LSA in the second half of the first innings. Last 10 overs, they just gave away 62 runs. It was such kind of tight bowling we got to witness here from LSA.
Shinwari coming left arm over. It is Nitish Kumar on strike now, final ball. This time flicked away towards mid-wicket for yet another single. So 12 of the first one after one LSA, 12 for no loss. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So we have Rashid into the attack now from the Pearland end. Nitish Kumar on strike, batting on 10 of 4 balls with a couple of boundaries.
And again, it's overcast conditions here. So the opening bowlers would love to bowl in these conditions.
Rashid coming in left, right arm over, outside the off stump. This will be a wide. And Hassan Rashid is into the attack from the Pearland end. It's 13 runs on the board for LSA. It's a good start. 147 is an in-between target. The outfield is on the slower side over here with the overnight rain yesterday. It's good that the rain has stayed away from this game. There were chances of some showers initially, but luckily rain has not interrupted this game so far, and hopefully it doesn't come up in the remaining phase of this match. This time outside the off stump, and it's slashed away. It will be just a single towards third man. This one was again wide outside the off stump, and Nitish Kumar went for it. In the end, it fell way short away from the fielder at third man. The third man is a little wider. It's not finer, but interestingly, he's got a fielder at first slip. There's a short third in place, and there is a backward point, conventional covers, mid-off, mid-on, and short fine inside the circle. This time well bowled by Hassan Rashid, angling it away, and it's a dot ball over here. So it's an interesting field over here, Rahul.
Yes, much of the field is on the offside, and he's bowling to the strength of his field here outside the off stump. Just 3 fielders on the leg side. He's got 6 on the off, so good thinking there by the bowler. They need to be tight on the extras here. The Houston Hurricanes, we saw in the first inning just 1 wide from the LSA bowlers.
Rashid here continuing to shy, and this time outside the off stump, well bowled, and it's a wide signal. In fact, it was outside the off stump. So yeah, I mean, it's important that they stay disciplined when it comes to bowling in good areas, because extras would ease the pressure on LSA. We've got a good start over here, LSA. The current run rate is 11.25, and a couple of wides in this over already from Hassan Rashid. He continues here from the Pearland end. It's Cheyenne on strike. This time it's nicely glided, but straight to backward point. So good ball this one by Hassan Rashid. A good comeback. He's given away 3 runs of the first 3 balls. It's a good contest over here. These two players, they know each other very well. They've played against each other a lot of times, so they know their strengths and weaknesses, and it's all about delivering now for their respective teams over here. From Houston Hurricanes' point of view, they would want a wicket up front to start this second inning. 15 on the board for LSA. It's a good start. Cheyenne on strike. This time again outside the off stump. This is good bowling. Now he's settling into a good rhythm over here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. The bowling has been really good from both the bowlers. We saw it in the first over as well. You can see 15 up on the board. But the 2 boundaries have come out of the edges. One inside edge and one outside edge. The bowling has been tight. Just the 2 wides. Apart from that, he has just given away 1 run. and 4 deliveries. The required run rate is 7.2. Not much of an ask here. They need to bat sensibly.
Rashid to Cheyenne here again. This time outside the off stump. It's nicely played, but straight to sweeper cover. Just a single. Yeah, the power play is going to be critical for both the teams. It's how this power play goes is pretty much going to define how this match is going to pan out in this final phase, I believe, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. They need to take full advantage of this power play. The runs are not easy to come here on today because of the slower outfield. But if they keep going in the power play strong, get 50-60 runs, it will be pretty easy for the later 14. As last ball of the over coming up, looking to hit this one down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-on. So that's a dot ball to finish off this over. Just 4 coming off it. 2 overs gone. LSA are 16 for none. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Usman to continue. He's got a third man and a deep square leg back on the boundary. As comes in, this is a handsome looking drive. He's found a gap here, but will only get a single. I think the fielder there at covers got a hand to this one. It's a good looking shot here from Cheyenne. Again, he's got much of the field here on the offside. He's bowling to the strength of his field. Now the sun has come out. And with the heat here, it will be difficult for bowlers to bowl long spells. But not to forget, this is a T20, just 4 overs. Usman would be looking to get an early wicket here. Try and break the partnership. Not allow them to put up much runs in the power play. He's still got a slip in place. It's coming in left arm over from the Macy Ranch end. Again, this time looking to go through the covers region, but not getting bat on ball. He will come back for the second run. It's good running between the wickets, and running between the wickets is really important as we see the umpire signaling byes. He expected the ball to bounce much higher than this one. The keeper too was surprised, not able to collect. Couple of runs awarded. Just 128 more required. They should try and finish this chase in 15-16 overs. They need to get a good net run rate here. They are not yet out of the tournament. As Usman coming in for the third delivery. Being cautious here, being watchful. And we have seen it that if you give this some time on this wicket, runs would be really easy to come once you're set. Something similar in the first innings. 4 overs they were pretty watchful and silent, but later on they took the attack on the opposition. The 6 overs they managed to put on about 60-70 odd runs, but after that it was LSA all the way. And at the moment LSA have the upper hand in the game, requiring just 128. And opening partnership is the key here. It has always been for them throughout this tournament, and today as well. It's looking strong. Just 3 runs in this over as in comes Usman. Again, that's good bowling, attacking the stumps. He's just defending the balls at the moment. He's got out around 3-4 fielders square of the offside.
Yeah, this is a good contest over here. Usman Shinwari, he's in the second over, none for 13. Nitish Kumar batting on 11 of 9 balls, Cheyenne on 4 of 7. 2.4 overs, none for 19. And after the first over, Houston Hurricanes, they have come back really well. Remember, we are in the power play, so only 2 fielders outside the circle, deep square leg and third man. And there's one slip in place. And Shinwari continuing from the Macy Ranch end. He's bowling to Nitish Kumar, who's batting on 11. The required run rate is 7.38. Shinwari coming left arm over to Nitish Kumar. This time it's picked up by Nitish, not quite connecting it. This should be a simple catch to mid-off. That's the first wicket over here. And the pressure was mounting with some good balls by Usman Shinwari. The previous over from Hassan Rashid was good. And that has resulted in the first wicket over here for Houston Hurricanes. Nitish Kumar departs. An uncharacteristic shot from him, trying to go over the head of mid-off. And let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Usman Shinwari. It was bowled with good pace. It was back of length, and Nitish tried to play it over mid-off and not quite getting the timing right. So he departs here for 11 of 10 balls. That's the first one down for LSA. They are 19 for 1. And we will be back in a few seconds. So the first wicket down here for LSA, and the number 3 batter Milind Kumar. He's walked in here. A good ball this one, Rahul, by Shinwari.
Yes, this was a good delivery, pitched it in the good length region. He tried to go over the top, Nitish Kumar, straight down the ground, but ball hitting the bottom part of his bat. And Usman Khan Shinwari, he's a professional Pakistani cricketer. So he has a lot of experience under his belt. He has played 1 test match for Pakistan and around 17 ODI matches. So that's really handful experience under his belt here.
Yeah, and this is a good contest. Usman Shinwari against Milind Kumar. Milind Kumar, of course, has played first-class cricket in India, and he was part of the RCB roster in IPL. Shinwari coming left arm around. This is well bowled and nicely steered away towards third man by Milind Kumar. This has gone towards the third man boundary for 4. That just shows you the pace with which Shinwari was bowling, but Milind was ready for it. Let's take a look at the replay. This was a very good ball and beautifully played by Milind Kumar, steering it towards third man, making full use of the pace, and the fielder at third man had no chance. What a shot this one by Milind Kumar, Rahul.
It's absolutely squeezed this one away towards the third man boundary, made use of the pace of the ball and opened the face of his bat at the last moment. So boundary to get off the mark for Milind Kumar. 3 overs gone. LSA are 23 for 1. And we would like to take a moment to thank the sponsors here. We would like to thank Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavis Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savent Energy, M-Roads, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios, Eggholic, a restaurant in Sugarland, BMW Clear Lake. Really thankful for all these sponsors.
Meanwhile, Hassan Rashid continuing to Cheyenne. This time it's straight to covers. It's a dot ball. So Cheyenne batting on 4 of 8 balls, 3.1 overs, 1 for 23. And we have a good second session lined up over here. It's an exciting run chase. LSA have lost 1 wicket, but it's Milind Kumar and Cheyenne who are in the middle here, and from LSA's perspective they would want these two to bat long and put together a big partnership. On the other hand, Houston Hurricanes, their tail is up after having got 1 wicket up front. Usman Shinwari getting Nitish Kumar as Cheyenne gets ready to face the next ball from Hassan Rashid. This time it's picked it up and it's straight to mid-off. That was the fuller ball. A very good length that by Hassan Rashid. Cheyenne tried to play it over mid-off. Not quite getting the timing right. And in the end, a good catch over there by, I believe it was Saif Badr, the captain at mid-off. And the second wicket down. Both the openers back in the dugout. Let's take a look at the replay here.
Yes, absolutely. This was a brilliant delivery from him. We see it in the replay. It didn't reach towards the pitch of the ball, and a comfortable catch taken there towards mid-off. It's the second wicket down, and both the openers are back in the hut now. They're in a sort of trouble here. The LSA, they need a good partnership going on from here.
Yeah, I mean, both the openers playing uncharacteristic shots. I mean, they're usually really good with these shots, but they take some time. They play risk-free cricket up front. But this time, both Nitish and Cheyenne not quite getting the connection they wanted over mid-off. And in the end, 2 catches popped up to mid-off. A couple of wickets down here for LSA. And now it's Ravindu Gunasekara who's walked in at number 4 over here. So that's an interesting change over here, Rahul, because usually we have seen Shubham walking in at number 4. But this is something different from LSA.
Yes, rightly said. We have seen Shubham bat at number 4, but maybe the loss of 2 early wickets. It hasn't much happened with the LSA. They have had some good opening partnerships. The openers set the foundation for the next batters to come, the top order. And that Shubham used to come at number 4, but now this is a new man.
Yeah, and tactically a very good ploy. Gunasekara coming in at number 4. And we can see he's a left-handed batter. So they want the left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle. So which is where we see the batter Gunasekara walking in at number 4. He's a left-handed batter, so a good tactical change this by LSA. They've held Shubham back and they've sent the left-handed batter Gunasekara at number 4 here. He bowled 2 good overs for LSA, picked up 1 wicket. Gunasekara did with his wrist spin, right arm wrist spin bowler, and he bats left-handed. So a good ploy here. Good tactical ploy by LSA to send the left-handed batter in. Meanwhile, Hassan Rashid, he's in the middle of a very good spell. He bowled a couple of wides in his first over, but he has given nothing away. 1.2 overs, 1 for 4. He's going to bowl right arm over to the left-handed batter Gunasekara. Gunasekara facing his first ball here. Beautifully bowled. This is angled across the left-handed batter. It's a dot ball. It's a very good start over here from Houston Hurricanes. They've got runs on the board. They've got 146 on the board. And LSA chasing this target. They are 23 for 2 in a spot of bother. And interestingly, it is Gunasekara who's the new batter who's walked in. So we have Hassan Rashid coming right arm over. This time it's pulled away nicely. It will be just a single on the leg side. So Gunasekara is off the mark over here. And good to see this, Rahul. Left and right hand combination. Good tactical ploy.
Yes, maybe that's the reason that they have brought the number 4, that they have got Gunasekara to come in at number 4. And doesn't allow the bowler to settle in on particular line and length. He has to change it. The left hand also, the field has to change once they rotate the strike. So they need a good partnership here. They need to take advantage of this left-hand, right-hand combination.
Yeah, I think one of the things we saw from Houston Hurricanes, especially the openers, the way they rotated the strike initially in the first half of the inning. And these two batters, they need to take a leaf out of that partnership and try to do more or less the same, especially with left-hand, right-hand combination. That's going to make it a little tougher for the bowlers if these two rotate strike consistently. We'll see how it goes. Milind Kumar on strike, and this time it's flicked away nicely. It's a single on the leg side. So again, Milind Kumar gets 1 run over there. He moves on to 5 of 2 balls. We saw Milind play a brilliant shot towards third man against Shinwari, where he steered that ball to get a boundary of the first ball that he had faced. 25 on the board, final ball of the 4th over coming up. Hassan Rashid bowling beautifully. He's bowling with good rhythm over here. And it's 6 for 1 in 1.5 overs for Hassan Rashid. And Gunasekara, he's a Sri Lankan born cricketer, and he's played one-day international cricket for Canada. This time it's played towards mid-off, a quick single. So 3 quick singles by both these batters. 26 on the board for LSA after 4, and 2 wickets down. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
All right, so it's going to be Shinwari to the left-handed batter Gunasekara, and he's got one slip in place. He's got a third man out. There's a fielder at deep backward square. Those are the two fielders outside the circle. He's got two fielders in the cover region. There's one at point, one at covers. Mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and short fine. As we see Shinwari coming in left arm over to Gunasekara. This is well bowled. It's nicely played towards mid-on, a quick single. So this has been sensible by Gunasekara, and we can see these two so far in the first few balls that they have played together, rotating the strike, which is what we were talking about.
Yes, both of these guys are experienced candidates. They know how to take the game forward from this situation, and they must have done it multiple times earlier. Now they are doing it here, rotating the strikes, not piling up dot balls. That's what you need here. The required run rate still below 8.
Yeah, Gunasekara is playing his first game for LSA over here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. He's of course played one-day international cricket for Canada. He's born in Sri Lanka, so he's got the experience, and of course we have seen Milind Kumar doing it for a lot of teams across different leagues. He played the Major League edition as well, Milind Kumar did, and he played an important knock for Texas Super Kings in the Major League in a must-win game which took them to the playoffs. So it's a good contest here. Shinwari against Milind Kumar. He's coming left arm around to Milind Kumar here. This is a well bowled and angled across the right-handed batter. Almost getting an outside edge. This is top class stuff. This is a good contest here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. What pace on that delivery. Really good bowling. He's bowling it in the right channel outside the off stump, and in bowling the length also. So really difficult to face him out there. They just need to play him out at the moment.
Yeah, this is really good, and it's great captaincy by Seb Badr. He's keeping Shinwari on. This is his third over, so he's really going for the wickets over here, especially after getting two from the first two in the first 4 overs. He wants to get a third one over here inside the power play, Seb Badr. So this is good captaincy, good contest here. Shinwari to Milind Kumar. Shinwari coming left arm around. This time again in the block hole. Nicely done by Milind over there. Steered it towards slip, but a good stop by the fielder and a good throwback. Good cricket overall. It's all happening here at the Musa Cricket Stadium, and a good contest on here. And he's bowling with hostile pace. Wish we had a speedometer here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it should be well above 130. The way which he is bowling, really good pace and sensible captaincy. They're getting him another over. We know the top 3 of LSA are in really good touch throughout this tournament. So if you get the top 3, and it will be really difficult from there to build a partnership and get the game going forward. The game is well poised at the moment.
Yeah, and from LSA's perspective, this partnership is critical. Of course, they have Shubham down as well and a lot of other good players to come. But they would want these two to stay there and put together a partnership for this third wicket after losing both the openers. Shinwari coming left arm around, and this time it's nicely played by Milind Kumar, but straight to point, so 3 dot balls, and the current run rate is less than 6. We are in the power play, so it's been a very good start by Houston Hurricanes. They picked up a couple of wickets, and after the first over where there were a couple of streaky boundaries, they've really come back well. I believe it was 13 or so in the first over, and since then they've hardly given away any runs in the power play so far, Rahul.
Yes, that's the key. The power play was the key, as we were talking about it. Whoever wins the power play gets an upper hand in the game, and they can carry it throughout the next 14 overs.
Yeah, from LSA's perspective, they know the conditions, they know this ground very well, so they just need to stay there and put together a partnership. As Shinwari continues, it's Milind on strike. This is the short ball pulled away beautifully by Millen, but one bounce straight to deep square leg, just a single, and good cricket overall over there, Rahul.
Yes, we can see the pace on the ball, how quickly it went towards the fielder. He's bowling really good pace, but Milind Kumar there very quick to latch onto that short delivery, and he's bowling right to the strength of his field. He's bowling the short ball there. That's why there was a deep square leg, and looks like now he's moving the fielder. Just the correction there is left-hander on strike. He's not moving the field. Pretty similar kind of field for the left-hander. Deep square leg and the third man, 2 men outside the ring.
So Shinwari to continue. Final ball of the 5th over. 28 runs on the board for LSA. Shinwari has bowled 2.5 overs, 1 for 19 so far. And now we are in fact seeing third man is coming inside the circle now. And there are 2 fielders on the leg side. There's a deep square leg in place and a deep mid wicket. So we can expect the short ball possibly here to the left-handed batter. But we'll see what happens. In fact, there's a deep backward square and there's a deep mid wicket. Those are the 2 fielders outside the circle on the leg side. No one outside the circle on the offside. Final ball from Shinwari in this over. Gunasekara on strike. This time Gunasekara walking down the track and trying to play the cover drive. In the end, it's a dot ball to finish. Just 2 runs of that over. A very good one from Shinwari. After 5 LSA, 28 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So we have some rain predicted here in some time. Hopefully it stays away, but considering the Duckworth, Lewis, they should have been 37 at the moment after the end of the 5th over. They are behind the DLS at the moment, LSA.
Yeah, 37, that's considering they've lost 2 wickets. But having said that, it's just prediction based on the rain. So far, there's been no rain, and hopefully it stays away for the remaining 15 overs in this match. 28 for 2, 5 overs done. And again, good captaincy by Saif. He's continuing Hassan Rashid as well, giving him the 3rd over. So he's really going for the wickets over here. Final over of the power play. Hassan Rashid coming in. This time picked up beautifully. And, well, this is over the head of the fielder at deep square leg. It's gone all the way for 6. A glorious shot by Milind Kumar. He's made his intentions clear over here. This is the power play on. And what a shot. This one on the leg side. He flicked it to perfection. There was a fielder there, but the fielder had no chance. It was way over his head. And a glorious shot by Milind Kumar. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Hassan Rashid. It was on the stumps, and what a flick shot that by Milind Kumar. The fielder at deep square leg had no chance. It sailed over his head, and the first 6 of the inning for LSA over here. A very good shot by Milind Kumar. As Hassan Rashid continues, this is the back of length ball steered away towards third man. So it's a good start in the final over of the power play here for LSA, Rahul.
Yes, certainly looking to make full use of the last over of the power play. 6 to start off the over, making the bowler go under pressure with that first ball, and takes a single of the very next ball. So that's sensible, not getting much excited after that 6. Takes a single and gets off the mark now. It's Gunasekara is batting on 3 of 5 deliveries.
Yeah, that's the experience. After playing a big shot, it's important that you bat smartly and take the single, which is what we have seen from the experienced campaigner Milind Kumar. And the current run rate is now 6.56. The required run rate is 7.64. Hassan Rashid is in his 3rd over here, and he's given away 14 runs so far, and he's picked up 1 wicket as Gunasekara is getting ready to face his first ball against Hassan Rashid in this over. This time walking down the track, Gunasekara, and that's out. He's given him. And, well, I was talking about it. This is good captaincy by Saif Badr. He got the extra over here for Hassan Rashid. He kept him on. And Hassan Rashid delivering for his captain. The 3rd wicket down here for LSA. And this time, this is a good catch. Angled across the left-handed batter. We'll take a look at the replay when the replay comes up. But the 3rd wicket down here for LSA, as we see the replay coming up now. And this time, Hassan Rashid, he was bowling to the left-handed batter, who walked down the track and tried to play it on the leg side. got an outside edge and a simple catch to the keeper, Trom. So the third wicket down here, and it's 35 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
So the umpires out there just checking for the light. Maybe it's getting darker here. We'll be back after the stoppage in play.
Yeah, it looks like there's some issue with the ball, so that's the delay. That's the reason for the delay. So we're just waiting to see what's going on. The umpire's just checking with respect to the ball, I believe. Owen Brown just wanting to ensure the ball is in good shape. I believe that's the reason for the delay right now. Seb, whether the captain wants to go on with the game, he's discussing that with the umpire. We're just waiting for, I believe the ball is not looking in good shape or something on those lines. Probably that's the reason for the delay. But yeah, we'll be back in a few seconds once play resumes.
Meanwhile, we'd like to take a moment to thank the sponsors. There we can see it. Sunoco, the title sponsor, of course, Lakshmi, Newmark, Turner Ramirez, Data Intellect, Sri Balaji, Eggholic, Data Intellect, Big Brothers, Island Life, Newmark, powered by Savant Energies, Texas Auto Trim, Krypton, Data Intellect, Nitya Capital, Ashay Pizza, Fondren Ortho, SDB, Mehak Indian Kitchen, AWS, Big Brothers, Rakesh Jain, CPA.
Yeah, big thank you to the sponsors. If not for the sponsors, we cannot have tournaments of this magnitude. So once again, kudos to the sponsors for supporting such tournaments and providing this platform to all the players who are playing in this minor league edition. We are still having the delay. There's a stoppage in play. At this stage, it's been a very good power play, I would say, for Houston Hurricanes. 5.3 overs, 3 for 35. LSA and Milind Kumar and Shubham Ranjane, the pair that has been there in the middle along with the openers in the few games, in the past few games that LSA has played in this season. And the games that they have won, it's been these four batters who played a major role. Of course, both the openers are back in the hut, but this partnership is critical now. The left-hand, right-hand combination, the tactical ploy, not quite going to plan for LSA as Gunasekara departed in this over. Hassan Rashid has picked up his second wicket. Very good captaincy by Saib Badr. He kept both the opening bowlers on, gave them the extra over, going for the third wicket inside the power play. And Hassan Rashid has delivered over here. He's got 2 wickets. Usman Shinwari has got 1 wicket. Just the sort of start Houston Hurricanes would have wanted after they had put on just 146 on the board.
Yes, absolutely, and the captain would be really happy. The bowlers have delivered for him. They haven't given away much runs, just run rate of just 6.3. Shubham yet to face his first delivery. Very experienced candidate. He has been a very important asset for his team in this edition. Has delivered with a bat and ball, and has another tricky situation here today for him.
Yeah, this is an important partnership from LSA's perspective. If they have to go the distance in this game, this partnership is critical. As Rashid continues, he's bowling to Shubham over here. Well bowled, flicked away nicely by Shubham. It's played towards short fine. It'll be a single. Shubham is off the mark. Milind Kumar batting on 13 of 8 balls. Shubham is off the mark over here, and it's 36 for 3 now. LSA 5.4 overs. Hassan Rashid 2.4 overs, 2 for 15. And he's got a third man out. He's got a fielder at deep square leg. Those are the 2 fielders outside. There is a fielder at mid-wicket inside the circle. Short fine, mid-on, mid-off. There's a fielder at backward point, conventional point and covers. That's the field here for Hassan Rashid. As he continues here, he's bowling to Milind Kumar, who's batting on 13. This time well bowled, angled in, and a quick single towards mid-on. These 2 batters, of course, have played with each other a lot. They understand each other's game. They run well between the wickets. And now with the team in a spot of bother, these 2 are just the right sort of players LSA would want in the middle to take them home from here on. It's 37 for 3, final ball of the power play, and we're just waiting for Hassan Rashid to get ready over here as we see the fielder from deep square leg adjusting a little bit. This is well bowled, and this time it's a dot ball to finish the power play. A good one for Houston Hurricanes. After 6, LSA 37 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, with the power play done now, there's a change in bowling. It's going to be Hamza Bangash who's coming into the attack. And Hamza, the field for him, there's long on. There is a sweeper cover out. There is a fielder at third man. There is a fielder at deep backward square. And there's a fielder at deep square leg. It's an interesting field because which means mid-off is inside the circle. There is no one at long off. So 2 fielders deep on the leg side. In fact, 3 fielders on the leg side outside the circle, long on, deep square leg, and almost a long leg. I would say it's a fine leg which is a tad wider as the third fielder outside the circle on the leg side. As Hamza Bangash comes in, this is short. It's pulled away by Shubham. Beautifully played. It's gone in the vacant region towards deep mid wicket. A good shot over here. The first boundary on the first ball after the power play. The perfect start for LSA. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Hamza was short, asking to be pulled, and it's pulled away beautifully over the head of mid-wicket. A glorious shot, this one, Rahul.
Yes, very predictive here for Shubham with this kind of field. He was expecting a short delivery and he was already set on the back foot, but starts this over with a boundary here, Milind Kumar.
And now we see a change in field. Deep square leg, in fact, long leg has now moved to deep backward square. Deep square leg has moved to deep mid-wicket. And mid-off is still inside the circle. Second ball here, Hamza coming in. He's bowling right arm over from the Messi ranch end to Shubham. Back of length steered away nicely. And this should be a couple of runs towards third man. Good running by Shubham over there. So this is good cricket, sensibly done. In fact, this is great going. Both the batters looking really good. In fact, I beg your pardon, it was Milind Kumar who has faced the first two balls of this over. The six was by Milind Kumar, the beautiful pull shot towards deep mid-wicket, and now steered away towards third man, this ball by Milind Kumar for a couple of runs. So apologies for that. 8 runs of the first two balls here for Milind Kumar. He's now moved on to 20 of 11 balls. 6 runs of the first two balls, not 8 runs. A boundary and a couple of runs. So 43 on the board for LSA. We are in the 7th over. Third ball, Hamza coming in. He's bowling to Milind Kumar. This is played nicely on the leg side for a quick single. So 7 of the first 3 balls for Milind. Now Shubham will be on strike. Shubham batting on 1. It's a good start after the power play, Rahul, for LSA.
It's absolutely right. And with the field opened up now, they can easily take those singles. Not unlike when the power play situation, they weren't able to take it easily. But now 5 men outside the ring. They can take the singles, keep rotating the strike. The required run rate is still not gone above 8. Very well within the reach.
Hamza to Shubham here now. This time appeal for leg before, and well. Hamza was almost certain that's out. But we'll have to take a look at the replay over here. This was really close, at least looking in real time. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Hamza Bangash. He came in right arm over, wrapped on the pads, and well, that looked pretty close. Shubham showed his bat, but well, that was very close there.
Yes, rightly. Maybe umpire was thinking of impact as he had shuffled across quite a lot. That might be the reason umpire signaled it not out.
Yeah, probably the impact may have been a tad outside the off stump, which would have saved Shubham over there. Good ball by Hamza here. This is the full toss, flicked away. A single towards long on this time. So 8 runs of the first 5 balls in this over, including a boundary. 45 on the board for LSA. The required run rate is 7.75. The current run rate is 6.59. More importantly, from LSA's perspective, these two are in the middle, and they need to put together a partnership after losing 3 wickets in the power play. It will be Milind Kumar on strike now. Milind has started really well in this inning. 21 of 12 balls. And the final ball of the 7th over coming up now. Mid-off is still inside the circle. Some discussions on between the captain and Hamza. Hamza Bangash coming right arm over from the Messi ranch end here. It's Milind Kumar on strike. This is picked up beautifully by Milind Kumar. And it's gone for 6 towards the fine leg boundary. What a shot. This was flicked away. It was short. And what a shot this one from Milind Kumar. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Hamza Bangash. As we see in the replay over here, it was short, and what a shot. Wrists coming into play from Milind Kumar, and it's gone towards the fine leg boundary for 6. What a shot, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. And after the power play, they're capitalizing on this situation here. It was a ball going down the leg side with the angle. There was some shape on it, and he just helped it on his way over the fine leg boundary for a 6. He's looking really set out there, and things looking pretty easy for him. And that 6 brings up the 50 for Lone Star Athletics, and they just need below 100 now. Still 96 more to go.
Yeah, 14 runs of that over. I mean, that was just the sort of an over that LSA wanted. And it's 51 runs now for no loss after 7 overs. And we have a change in bowling. As we see, a spinner is going to come into the attack, I believe. I beg your pardon. In fact, it's Hassan Rashid who's going to continue over here. So he's probably going to finish his spell. He's bowled 3 overs. But the keeper is probably going to stand up to him. Well, not quite. The keeper is getting the helmet maybe for the next over. We saw the helmet coming in, so We were not quite sure what was the reason for that, but probably because we might see a spinner in the next over or something on those lines. As Hassan Rashid is going to continue, 3 overs, 2 for 16. He's going to finish over here with his spell, and this time he's bowling after the power play, his final over here. Hassan coming right arm over, he's bowling to Shubham. This time flicked away nicely by Shubham. They're trying to go for the quick single. Good fielding by the fielder at mid-wicket and a direct hit over there. So this is smartly done by the fielder. Very good cricket overall. A good ball, good shot and good fielding. Just the sort of thing we would want to watch, Rahul.
Yes, very rightly, and it was a slight yes and no between them. Had they gone for the run, could have been a run out with that direct hit. And
yeah, the field for Hassan Rashid, he's got a fielder at fine leg, long leg almost, deep square leg, long on. He's got a fielder at third man, and there's a fielder at sweeper cover, deep backward point. Those are the 5 fielders out. This time well bowled by Hassan Rashid. It's a single towards long on. So smartly done by Shubham. He's rotating the strike. The required run rate is just 7.5. And Milind Kumar batting beautifully on 27 of 13 balls. And the current run rate is 7.09. 52 for 3 LSA. We are in the 8th over here. Hassan Rashid is continuing. He's bowling his 4th over. So he's bowled all 4 overs on a trot. 4 more balls left in his spell here. Hassan to Milind. This time it's down the leg side and it will be a wide signal by the umpire. So after the power play, it's been good recovery by LSA, especially with 14 runs in the previous over, Rahul.
yes, rightly said there. They've got 14 and previous, now 2 in this. And they are going well with the required run rate. That's important for them. And keep this partnership ticking.
Hassan to Milind Kumar here. This is well bowled, angled into the right-handed batter. It's flicked away nicely in the vacant region towards deep mid-wicket, but a good chase by the fielder at mid-wicket, keeping it to just a single. Milind moves on to 28 now, and Shubham will be back on strike. He's batting on 3 of 6 balls as Hassan Rashid continues here from the Pearland end. 3.3 overs, 2 for 19 for Hassan Rashid. And we have the 4th ball of the 8th over coming up. 54 on the board here for LSA. It is Shubham on strike. This is flicked away nicely by Shubham towards fine leg for a single. So these two are doing it smartly now, Rahul.
Yes, with the field being open up, they are taking the singles quite comfortably, and that's what they need at the moment. Just go along with the required run rate, get 6 to 7 runs per over, hit the odd boundary in between. That's what Milind Kumar is doing. Hit a 6 and a 4 in the last over. So smart cricket all round.
Yeah, we have an exciting final phase lined up in this match. 74 legal balls to go, 92 runs to win, 7 wickets in hand. Milind Kumar here playing the straight drive beautifully, and good anticipation by the fielder at long on, keeping it to just a single. Good fielding and a good throw back. So good cricket overall. Final ball of Hassan Rashid's spell coming up here. 3.5 overs, 2 for 21. It's been a top class spell so far, Rahul.
Yes, it has really been a good spell from him. With the overcast conditions, he made the ball talk with the swing, and he would be looking to finish off with a wicket here. 2 already got a couple of wickets. This has been a really good spell, bowled with good pace and good line and length. Last ball of his spell.
Shubham on strike. In comes Hassan Rashid. This is flicked away towards long gone for a single. So that's the end of Hassan Rashid. After 4 overs, he's given away 22 runs, picked up a couple of wickets. A good spell by him after 8. LSA 57 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Yeah, we would want to take this opportunity to thank the sponsors here. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Giza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Modular Equipment, Seventh Energy, Emeralds, Island Light Pools and Patios, Insura, Eggaholic, BMW Clear Lake, Monk's Indian Restaurant, Mehak Indian Restaurant, Rakesh Jain, CPA, Dafa News, and Sunoko, the title sponsor, and Lakshmi Basmati Rice. Thank you to all the sponsors. As we have a change in bowling, it's Karthik who's coming into the attack now. Left arm around, first ball shot outside the off stump, played towards sweeper cover for a single, and it's 58 runs on the board now. And Milind is back on strike with that single from Shubham. Karthik Gattepalli is the left arm spinner coming in from the Macy Ranch end here, and this will be an important phase because how the spinner bowls is going to be critical in this second inning. And a dot ball over here for Karthik Gattepalli. He's of course an experienced campaigner, one of the regulars for Houston Hurricanes, and his 4 overs are going to be crucial for Houston Hurricanes. Karthik coming left arm around. It's Milind Kumar on strike. This time it's down the leg side and it played towards short fine for a single. Well, Milind would feel he missed out on that one, Rahul.
Yes, I think he wanted to play a pull shot and expected the ball to bounce much higher than that, but adjusted it really well in the end. Gets a single.
Your first 3 balls from Karthik, they have been a tad quicker. He's bowling a lot quicker so far. This time outside the off stump, beautifully bowled by Karthik. This is a good length over there, and that one was a good ball. So 2 runs in fact of the first 4 balls. It's been a good start here by Karthik Gattepalli. This time again, the quicker one, just a single. So he will happily take 3 of the first 5 balls so far, Rahul.
Yes, this has been a good start for him. The last couple of overs, they were getting some runs, 20 runs in the last couple of overs before this one. But now he has started off well here, Karthik, given away just 3 runs. He's able to get skid the ball off
Final
the wicket.
ball here, this time well bowled, steered away towards point. A great over here from Karthik Gattepalli. We were talking about it, how the spinner balls is going to be critical. After 9 LSA 60 for 3, we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So it's the first ball of the 10th over. It's a dot ball here to start. Hamza Bangasha is coming in from the Pearland end. So there is a change in end now. And it is 60 for 3. We are in the 10th over here. The current run rate is 6.55. The required run rate has now mounted over 8. And it's Shubham batting on 7 of 12 balls. Milind at the other end on 30 of 18. Hamza went for 14 in the first over from the Macy Ranch end. So he's changed ends now. He's coming from the Pearland end. And the field for him, there is mid-off inside the circle. There is a fielder at long on, deep square leg. There's a fielder at fine leg, deep fine leg. There's a fielder at third man. And there's a fielder at sweeper cover. In fact, now we are seeing a change in field. Third man is coming inside the circle. Mid-off has fallen back to long off. So long off, long on, sweeper cover, deep square leg and deep fine leg. The 5 field is out. Hamza Bangash coming in. This time the fuller ball, a single towards long on. So 2 runs of the first, 1 run of the first 2 balls. So a good comeback by Hamza after giving 14 in the first over. He's bowling from the other end now. And so far given away just 1 run of the first 2 balls here, Rahul.
Yes, now it will be an interesting contest here. It was Milind who hit him for a 4 and 6 in this over now. Milind is back on strike and Milind looks like he would have certain bowlers in his mind who he would want to target. And at the moment, it's getting darker here at the Musa Cricket Stadium with black clouds hovering above us.
Yeah, there's a change in field now. Deep fine leg has come inside the circle to short fine, and there's a deep mid wicket in place. Hamza coming right arm over. This time well bowled, angled into the right-handed batter, a single towards long on. So now the field inside the circle, there is short fine, there is short third. There is a fielder in the gully region, and there's a fielder at covers. Those are the 4 fielders inside the circle. And he's got long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg and sweeper cover out. Hamza coming right arm over. This time dancing down the track but straight to covers. It's a good over here by Hamza. Good comeback after going for 14. He's given away only 2 runs of the first 4 balls. So that's testimonies to his temperament and the ability to come back after an expensive first over here. Good to see this from Hamza Bangash. Hamza of course used to play for LSA. The first couple of seasons he played for LSA. So he knows the LSA unit pretty well. Of course these are new players in the LSA lineup here, Shubham and Milan. They were not part of the LSA campaign in the first 2 seasons. These are new recruits. And a good throw there by the fielder. So a single, and it's 63 for 3 now. We are in the 10th over. 3 runs of the first 5 balls of this over. Final ball of the 10th over coming up. The current run rate is more than 6. Required run rate is more than 8. 7 wickets in hand. This is a good partnership here between these 2 batters after losing 3 wickets inside the power play. Hamza coming in. This time flicked away beautifully, but straight to deep square leg. Just a single. 4 singles in that over. So after 10, it's 64 for 3 LSA. And we will be back in a few seconds. Well, 10 overs, 64 for 3. The scorecard to be updated, but it's getting dark over here. Possibility of some rain as the umpires getting together, and we'll have to see what happens. It's certainly gone a little dark over here.
Can't see any drizzle at the moment, but they are just...
Yeah, we see some players just getting ready to help with the covers just in case. But the game is continuing here now. It's Karthik Gatepalli. The scorecard is still to be updated. It's 64 for 3 after 10 overs. First ball of the 11th coming up. Karthik coming in. This is short outside the off stump. It's a wide ball. So 65 for 3 after 10 overs now. There is some system issue due to which the Cricket Club scorecard is not getting updated so far. But it's 65 for 3 after 10 overs. This is well bowled by Karthik, a dot ball. This is very good bowling. We are talking about it, how the spinner bowls will be critical in this second phase. And so far, Karthik has bowled really well. He's, I believe, given away only 4 runs in 1.1 overs so far. 65 for 3, second ball of the 11th this time. And, well, dancing down the track was Milan. But I think he got his foot back just in time. But a good ball this by Karthik. 2 dot balls after the white ball. 65 for 3. We are in the 11th over. There will be Duckworth and Lewis coming into the equation in case play is stopped due to rain. So far, that's not the scenario. But Karthik continuing over here. Third ball of the over. This is short and it's pulled away beautifully. It's going towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. A glorious shot, this one, by Shubham. He rocked onto the back foot and bisected the field beautifully between long on and deep mid-wicket. Let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Shubham, this ball from Karthik was short and picked up beautifully by Milind, and it's gone for 4. I beg your pardon, it was Milind Kumar, not Shubham, but a beautiful shot, Rahul.
Yeah, he found the gap to perfection here. I think he must be aware of the DLS situation and what's the score they need to get at the end of every over. So they would look to play along with that at the moment.
69 for 3. This time dancing down the track, and it's gone over the head of long on for 6. What a shot by Milind Kumar. He's really changed gears over here. He's been aggressive right from the word go, but in this over, he's really capitalized and got those big boundaries, the much needed ones. Let's take a look at the replay. This time, the ball from Karthik dancing down the track and playing it over long on. There was a fielder, but he had no chance. And 1-4 and 1-6, 75 on the board, I believe now. And this time again trying to play the big shot. It's gone towards long off, but a good stop by the fielder Usman Shinwari, saving a certain boundary over here for his team. But a couple of runs over here for Milind Kumar. I believe the score is 77 now. The scorecard is getting updated and we'll see what the score is. Karthik continuing. Yes, it is 77. This is shot outside the off stump, well bowled, a good comeback by Karthik. Dot ball to finish the 11th after 11. It is 77 for 3 LSA, and we'll be back in a few seconds. So it's Hamza to continue here. This time it's nicely played. It's a dot ball straight to covers. And we see some players helping with the covers. They have covers in their hands. There's a possibility that play might get halted. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. So far it's on. The game is on. It's Hamza Bangash who's coming right arm over. He's bowling to Shubham, batting on 9. This time outside the off stump, cut away beautifully by Shubham. It's gone towards sweeper cover, just a single. So 78 for 3. And it's all happening now, Rahul.
Yes, I believe they're playing for DLS now. They might be aware of the runs they need to get. I think we heard they're 1 run ahead or 1 run behind the DLS at the end of the 11th over. But they would be looking to achieve a DLS above and get the runs above the 12th over.
Hamza coming right arm over. It's Milind Kumar on strike, batting beautifully on 44. This time he's flicked it in the vacant region towards mid-wicket. They're going for the second run, and this time it can be close. A direct hit, and in the end they have made it. So this is good running by both the batters. Good understanding between the two. We were talking about it. This is the critical partnership for LSA. After losing 3 wickets in the power play, these two have really shown class. They've shown experience. And especially Milind Kumar, he's raced on to 46 of 27. Let's take a look at the replay on the second run over here. This time Shubham coming back to the danger end, but making it easily in the end. And a good call by Obi, the umpire. He was right exactly where he had to be to take a look at that run out. And a good cricket overall, 80 for 3. We are in the 12th over now. Hamza Bangash in his 3rd over. He gave away 14 runs in his 1st over. And since then he's come back really well. 11.3 overs, 80 for 3. The required run rate from here on is less than 8 now. And the current run rate is less than 7. Hamza Bangash continuing here from the Pierland end. It is Milind on strike. This time well bowled, straight to long on. It's just a single. A good ball by Hamza. 81 for 3. We are in the 12th over. And 66 needed of 50 balls now, Rahul.
Yes, 66 of 50. Pretty much easily gettable if these two carry on like they are going at the moment till the end. Who knows, they might finish off with 2-3 overs to spare. But there's 4 coming off this over now.
Shubham on strike. This time well bowled by Hamza. Steered away towards sweeper cover for just a single. So 5 runs coming off the first 5 balls of this over. And they're just checking the equation here with respect to DLS. Final ball of the 12th over, it's 82 for 3.
So just one boundary away Milind here from getting a half century. Let's see if he can complete it on this ball.
Milind on strike, Hamza this time, and this time he's got the outside edge and it's gone for 4. Milind gets his 50. As Rahul was talking about it, let's see if he can get it. He does get it, and Milind moves on to 50, and that's the end of the 12th. After 12, LSA 86 for 3. And let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Hamza. This ball from Hamza was fuller outside the off stump, and Milind slashed it, and in the end it's gone away from short third for 4. So we'll be back in a few seconds. So 12 overs, 86 for 3. Lone Star at this stage is ahead on the Duckworth and Lewis in case rain comes and intervenes. But so far, rain has stayed away. The equation is 61 needed of 8 overs. And Usman Shinwari is back into the attack to break this partnership. 3 overs, 1 for 19. He is in his final over here from the Macy Ranch end. Shubham on strike. This time dancing down the track. Shubham's single towards long on. So this has been really good, Rahul, by both these batters, showing the experience when it matters.
Yes, this has been good, and the boundary of the last ball also brought up the 50 partnership between these two batters. 50 won the partnership of 39 deliveries. A really match-saving partnership at the moment for the LSA, and a sensible captaincy here by Saif to get back his strike bowler. They are ahead with the DLS at the moment, so maybe try and get just 3 to 4 runs in this over. And the Houston, if they manage to go ahead with the Houston Hurricanes would manage to go ahead with the DLS by this good over by Usman. So
Usman coming left arm over. It is Milind on strike, batting on 51. This time down the leg side. Milind missed out on that one, but a wide nevertheless. So 2 runs of the first of the one ball in this over so far, including this wide. And now it's 88 for 3 after 12.1. Just 59 to win of 47 legal balls. And from here on, it should be relatively easy for LSA. Of course, it's a long way to go. Houston Hurricanes, they have the skill set with the ball. A couple of wickets here and everything can change. But it's important from Houston Hurricanes' point of view that they break this partnership. Milind on strike, batting on 51. In comes Usman. This time flicked away nicely towards mid-wicket for an easy single by Milind. Applauded by the dugout over there. They're cheering every run. And Shubham has played a sensible knock. He's taking his time, but more importantly, Rahul, he stayed there with Milind and put together this vital 50-plus partnership.
It's absolutely, he's doing the anchoring role in this partnership, not trying to score the boundaries. The boundary scoring job is done by Milind Kumar. He has done much of the scoring in this partnership.
Yeah, both these really very good recruits by LSA this season, along with Pawan Suyal and Imran Khan Jr. They've really changed the face of LSA after a not so good campaign last year. They've made some smart recruits this time, which is paying rich dividends. As Usman continues here to Shubham, this time it's flicked away beautifully. It's a single towards deep backward square. Ryan throwing the ball back. So they're doing it sensibly. They know this is the last over from Usman Shinwari and they don't want to take any risks, Rahul.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. They are not taking any risk at the moment. Just try and play him off and target the other bowlers who they are targeting pretty easily. So just 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Already got 4 runs and they are well ahead with the DLS at the moment. So that too they would be considering in the mind, both these batters.
Change in angle here from Usman Shinwari. He's going to come left arm around now. He's bowling to Milind Kumar, who's batted beautifully on. He's now on 52 of just 30 balls. What a knock this has been. We were talking about it earlier in a must-win game. for Texas Super Kings in the Major League edition. Milind Kumar delivered with a 50. Today he's doing it yet again for his team here in the minor league. Beautifully bowled this by Usman Shinwari, but a quick single on the leg side. Good running by both the batters. And 91 for 3 now. The current run rate is 7.18. Required run rate is 7.64. So it's all going nicely here after the power play. The power play certainly belonged to Houston Hurricanes. They really had LSA on the back foot, Rahul, with 3 wickets in the power play.
Yes, absolutely. They didn't let them go away with much runs. I think some runs came away in the last over, but the first 5 overs were really tight and they had the upper hand in the game at that moment, but couldn't really grab that, keep the momentum going their way. At the moment, it's with the LSA and things looking easier for both these batters.
Shinwari coming left arm around. It's Shubham on strike now. Shubham walking down the track and, well, appeal for caught behind, but no, he's just beaten him outside the off stump. Good ball, beaten for pace. Hostile bowling, Shinwari, even in his final over. This is good to see from this amazing left arm fast bowler from Pakistan, Rahul.
Yes, he's putting in all his experience here. He's trying to get a wicket but still not able to, and as we see, Milind Kumar has just walked down towards Shubham and maybe trailing him just 1 ball to go in his spell. Just play him off, not try to do anything experimental. Just face off this over. They can target the other bowlers coming with 7 more overs. 56 very much gettable.
Final ball of Shinwari's spell. He would want to finish with a wicket here for Houston Hurricanes. Shinwari coming left arm around. It's Shubham on strike, batting on 13. This time well bowled again. A very good spell by Usman Shinwari. He finishes 4 overs, 1 for 24, but sensibly played out the final ball by Shubham Ranjane after 13. LSA 91 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So the spinner into his 3rd over now.
Yeah, Karthik Gattepalli now changing ends. He's going to come from the Pearland end. He's going to bowl left arm around and it will be Milind Kumar on strike. 2 overs, none for 16 for Karthik. And he's got a fielder at short third. He's got a fielder at backward point. 1 at covers and 1 at short fine. Those are the 4 fielders inside the circle. He's got long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg and sweeper cover out. Karthik coming left arm around from the Pearland end. It's Milind on strike. The quicker ball. This is slashed away on the offside. Just a single towards sweeper cover. So now 55 to win of 41 balls. This is the final phase of this match. This is, of course, the local derby. The 2 local teams from Houston playing this game. It's a friendly rivalry. They've had some close games in the minor league editions in the previous 2 seasons. And looks like this is going right down to the wire as well. Well bowled by Karthik. This time a nice easy single towards long on. They're thinking about the second, but not quite there. Good fielding by the fielder at long on. Good anticipation. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Now 54 to win of 40 balls. The required run rate is 8.10. And a good partnership here between these 2 batters. From Houston Hurricanes' perspective, they would want to get a wicket here to get back in the game. Karthik coming left arm around. Milind on strike. This time nicely played, steered away again towards sweeper cover. So good batting by both these batters, Rahul. 3 singles of the first 3 balls.
Yes, just getting these singles easily, and I think now Shubham should try and look for some boundaries here, not let the pressure get alone on Milind Kumar of scoring the boundaries.
Karthik to Shubham here, this time outside the off stump. Well bowled. This can be an easy single. Yes, it is. So 4 singles. This has been a good over here by Karthik, I would say. He's not giving any boundary balls, or he's not giving anything in the arc to either of the 2 batters. And 4 singles of the first 4 balls. The current run rate is 6.95. Required run rate is now 8.21. Karthik continuing from the Pearland end here. It's Milind on strike. This time Milind dances down the track. He's played it towards long off. Just a single. This is very smart bowling by the left arm spinner. 5 balls, 5 singles. He would want to finish well here without a boundary, and that would be a good result here for Houston Hurricanes. 96 for 3 LSA, final ball of the 14th over coming up. It is Shubham on strike. This time dancing down the track, Shubham a single towards long off. So a very good over here by Karthik. After 14, LSA 97 for 3. They need 50 of the last 6. We'll be back for the final phase in a few seconds.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So we'd like to take a moment to thank some of the sponsors once again here. Fondren Ortho, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance, Savent Energy, M-Roads, Eggholic, Sugarland, BMW, Clear Lake, Sarin, Island Life Pools and Patios, Texas Auto Trim, Rakesh Jain, CPA, Nitya Capital, Dafa News, Monk Sites, Mehak Indian Kitchen, Indoor Cricket, Baseball, that's Smash. So, really thankful for all these sponsors. And the game is well poised here. Last 6 overs to go, 50 needed. They got 7 wickets in hand.
Yeah, what a final phase we have lined up. Hamza continuing here. He's bowling to Shubham, who's batting on 16. This time Fuller down the leg side. Just a single towards deep mid wicket. And 49 needed now of 35 balls. And these two teams, they always play close games. We have seen that in the past editions. And looks like this one is also going to go right down to the wire. Now, the required run rate is 8.40. But more importantly, from LSA's perspective, these two have been together and stitched a partnership of more than 50 for the 4th wicket when it was needed for LSA. As Milind is on strike, Hamza coming in. This time the back of length ball flicked away towards deep mid wicket. It will be just a single over here. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls. And it's been a good start by Hamza. Remember, he went for 14 of his first over. So it's been a good comeback by Hamza. After that, he's given away only 15 runs in the next 14 balls that he bowled actually. So it's been good to see from Hamza. This time the back of length ball pulled away, just a single towards deep mid wicket. And 3 runs of the first 3 balls. The 100 up here for LSA. Now 47 to win of 33 balls. It's an exciting finish lined up, Rahul.
Yes, they are not able to get the boundaries here from the last 3 overs. They are only getting the singles. I think the game is really going down to the wire with 47 of 33.
Milind on strike, batting on 57. Hamza coming in from the Macy Ranch end. This time it's a full toss. It's picked up by Milind. Not quite able to pierce the gap. It will be just a single. A very good throw back to the keeper. That was brilliant fielding by the fielder in the deep. And this is top class stuff. 4 singles of the first 4 balls. And remember, Hamza went for 14 in his first over. But what a comeback it has been from him after that. He's given away only 31 runs of 3.4 overs. So it's been a good comeback by him after the first over. 2 more balls left in the spell here. 5th ball coming up. This time it's picked up and this can be a catch. Yes, it is. It's a wicket over here. The big one of Shubham Ranjane. And a very good catch over there by the fielder. And this is the 4th wicket down. A much needed one for Houston Hurricanes. The pressure was mounting. And this time it's a wicket. And we'll see what happens as we'll take a look at the replay. There's some altercation between Hamza and Shubham over there. But let's take a look at the catch. A good catch over there by the fielder. And, well, we'll see. There's some altercation going on. The umpire just coming in between Hamza and Shubham. Looks like some words exchanged. But, yeah, that's a wicket over here for Hamza Bangash. A much needed one for Houston Hurricanes. And the big wicket of Shubham. And at the wrong time for LSA. At the right time for Houston Hurricanes. The 4th wicket gone here. It's 101 for 4 now. And Shubham departs. It was a very good catch by Matthew Tromp in the deep. So this is really nicely done, a good change, and good change in the sense it was good to see Hamza coming back for his final over and finishing his spell. Good captaincy that by Saif Badr. And the fourth wicket down over here, it's 101 for 4. And the new batter coming in at number 6 over here is Hiral Patel for LSA. Well, it's going right down to the wire, Rahul. Now this wicket really changes things here.
This wicket at the wrong stage here. LSA would have loved these two guys to continue till the end, and everything is happening here at the Musa Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, but it's really good to see the way Houston Hurricanes have really kept on and kept the pressure on and stayed in the game despite the partnership. Saif Badr has kept his calm. He's rotated his bowlers really well. All the bowlers have bowled to their field. They've hardly given boundary balls. And after the power play where they picked up 3 wickets, this partnership did not mean that Houston Hurricanes dropped their shoulders, but they were always there in the game. They knew they had a chance once a wicket falls, and this is their chance now. At the other end for LSA, Milind Kumar is still there, and he's the one who can definitely take them home from here. The required run rate is 8.9. A new batter has walked in. Final ball of Hamza's spell here. 3.5 overs, 1 for 31. He's coming right arm over from the Macy Ranch, and it's Hiral Patel on strike. This time it's flicked away, and it should be a couple of runs over here. This time a good throw, but good running in the end. So it's 2 runs here to finish the over. After 15, LSA 103 for 4. Hamza finishes his spell, 4 overs, 1 for 33. A good one, and we'll be back in a few seconds for the final 5 overs.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So we have a change in bowling now from the Pearland end. It's going to be Usman Rafiq, the experienced campaigner, who's going to come into the attack from the Pearland end. And Usman Rafiq, of course, was one of the success stories for Houston Hurricanes last year with the ball. He picked up quite a few wickets, changed games for his team last year. I believe he also got a hat-trick, if I'm not mistaken, last year. And it's Usman Rafiq coming in from the Pearland end. His first ball of the spell. This is well bowled. It'll be just a single towards long on. So, and this is a good change here by Saif Badr. He's getting the experienced campaigner. Usman, of course, plays for US. He was also part of the Major League edition for Washington Freedom. And now he's coming in here. He's going to bowl his first over. He's bowling to Hiral Patel. Hiral has got a couple of runs of the first ball that he faced in this inning. It's 43 to win of 29 balls. From LSA's perspective, Milind Kumar is still there batting on 59. And in fact, Usman Rafiq, I was right. He actually got a double hat-trick last year. So he had a really good season with the ball. And also scored few runs last year for Houston Hurricanes. Here he is again into the attack. And it will be just a single. And not to forget, Usman Rafiq was the one who won the game for Houston Hurricanes against LSA here at the Musa Cricket Stadium in the final over. It was a close game, and it was one of the close games that these two have had in the minor league editions. So Usman has made a difference in this rivalry between these two teams, and here he is now with the ball trying to make a mark. This time it's short, it's picked up beautifully. This is going towards the extra cover boundary, but what a stop there by the fielder. I believe it is Matthew Trom, And this is exceptional fielding, saving 3 runs and a flat throw back. This is top class stuff, Rahul.
Yes, this need this at this stage here. We can see it from the replay. There he goes. A sliding effort and just allowing them a single, not even couple of runs. So all these runs, who knows, it may matter at the end.
Yeah, so 41 to win of 27 balls. 3 runs of the first 3 balls in this over. Usman now continuing, this time well bowled, just a single towards long off. They've got a top-class fielder there, Matthew Tromp in the deep. He took the catch as well to get the wicket of Shubham. And the number of runs he has saved in the field today, it's been great to see. The importance of fielding can never be undermined in T20 cricket. And we are seeing a lot of examples here from Matthew Tromp. As Usman continues, he's bowling from the Pierland end. The 5th ball of the over this time again. Well, that's a wicket over here. We were talking about it. Usman Rafiq, he has made a mark with the ball last year, a double hat-trick, and what a change this by Seb Badr, the captain. He got Usman Rafiq into the attack, and he's picked up the big wicket of Milind Kumar, who departs over here for 60. Usman Rafiq has made a big mark in the rivalry between these two teams in the previous editions, and here he is. He's picked up the big wicket of Milind Kumar, a good catch over there at covers. The 5th wicket down for LSA. And against the run of play, Milind Kumar departs for 60. What a knock this has been from Milind Kumar. The dugout applauding as he walks back. But what a big wicket this is for Houston Hurricanes. And now 5 down LSA, 107 on the board. And now it's like 25 to win of 40 balls. What a game we are witnessing here, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. It's going right down to the wire. And a big wicket here for Usman. He delivered it. Coming into ball at the latter half in the last 4 or 5 overs. And it's the new man, I believe, Imran Khan Jr. is coming out to bat. They've got Shreyan and Siddesh out there sitting to go out there and bat. But Imran Khan Jr., the batter.
Yeah, Imran Khan Jr., with all the experience, he can play the big shots. So that's the tactical ploy, I believe. But this big wicket of Milind Kumar really changes the equation now. And what a change this is from Seb Badr. I mean, he got Usman Rafiq into the attack. And Usman Rafiq, with all the experience that he has delivered here with the ball when it mattered the most for Houston Hurricanes. He's picked up the big wicket of Milind Kumar. And he's given away only 4 runs in the first 5 balls that he's bowled. What a time to come to bowl and what a time to make a difference in a game. Usman Rafiq showing it with the ball this time for his team. Final ball of this over coming up. It's Imran Khan Jr. on strike. This time beautifully bowled. What an over from Usman Rafiq. Just 4 of it. The big wicket of Milind Kumar. 4 overs to go in the match. 40 to win. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Yeah, we were talking about what impact spinners would have in this second inning. So far, 4 overs, 1 for 26 between the 2 spinners. Of course, Usman has bowled only 1 over and given away 4 runs and picked up 1 wicket. Karthik Gattepalli, 3 overs, none for 22. He's in his final over here. 42 win of 4 overs. What a run chase we are having. What an exciting phase here at the iconic Musa Cricket Stadium. And it's all happening here as we see the first ball of the 17th over. It's Hiral Patel batting on 4 of 3 balls. Karthik coming left arm around from the Macy Ranch end. This time beautifully bowled. What a ball by Karthik. Outside the off stump. Not much Hiral could do. No bat to ball. 42 win of 23 balls. And this is brilliant captaincy by Saif. He's rotated his spinners beautifully. He's held back Karthik for this over. And this is the big over here for LSA as they would want to get some boundaries right here. Karthik this time to Hiral outside the off stump. This is white signal by the umpire. And good to see this. 1 run of 1 ball with that wide. 39 to win now of 23 balls. It's Hiral on strike. This time Hiral has picked it up and it's gone over the head of long off for 6. What a shot this one by Hiral Patel. And he showed his skill set over here with that big shot. It was in the arc and it's gone out of the park. Let's take a look at the replay here. This ball from Karthik. It was left arm around, flighted, and what a shot. What connection, Rahul.
It's absolutely right. It was pitched up and he easily cleared the boundary.
Next ball, this time he's played it towards extra cover. This should be a catch, and it is. Karthik Gadepalli this time gets his man, and this time he bowled it slower outside the off stump. Hiral Patel tried to go big yet again, not quite timing it, and in the end, a simple catch to sweeper cover. Let's take a look here at the replay. This was the previous ball, but this ball from Karthik outside the off stump, and he tried to play it over sweeper cover. A simple catch. Hiral Patel departs. The 6th wicket down for LSA. 114 for 6 now, and we'll be back in a few seconds. So we have the LSA captain Siddesh Pathare walking in here at number 8 for his team. And it's 33 to win of 21 balls. And we have an exciting phase lined up, and a wicket over here and a timely wicket for Houston Hurricanes for Karthik Gadepalli after that 6. But the required run rate is 9.43 from here on. And Siddesh Pathare is getting ready to face his first ball against Karthik. Karthik coming left arm around from the Macy Ranch end. This time outside the off stump, it's cut away towards sweeper cover for a single. Siddesh is off the mark. 32 to win of 20 balls, Rahul. This game is going right down to the wire.
It's absolutely, they need 10 per over, but they just have 4 wickets in hand. They still have Shreyan out there, who is a good young batsman.
Imran on strike now. Karthik coming in. This time it's the quicker one. Very well bowled by Karthik. It's a dot ball. Dot balls are like gold at this stage. And every dot ball mounting the pressure here for LSA. 32 of 19, final ball of the 17th. Imran on strike. Karthik this time played towards long off. It's just a single. So that finishes Karthik's spell. 4 overs, 1 for 31 for him. After 17, LSA 116 for 6. 31 to win of the last 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So what a game we are witnessing here. 31 of 3, 4 wickets in hand. The captain, he's out there along with Imran Khan Jr.
Yeah, it's a battle of wits over here. Usman Rafiq, with all the experience, he has done it so many times for his team. He picked up the big wicket of Milind Kumar in the previous over. His tail is up. 1 over ball, 1 for 4 for him. He's going to bowl to Imran Khan Jr. from the PL London. First ball coming up. This time well bowled, just a single towards long on. So 1 run to start the over. 32 win of 17 balls. And the captain Siddesh now on strike. These two, of course, have played against each other a lot of times. Siddesh and Usman, they know each other very well. And this is going to be an exciting contest here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely, and it will be interesting to see who bowls the next over, as 4 of the bowlers have finished off with the 4. And they would need someone to bowl the 19th over.
Usman to Siddesh here. Second ball of the over coming up. This time well bowled, and it's a single towards long off. Usman could have stopped that ball. But nevertheless, 2 runs of the first 2 balls. So now 16 balls left and 29 runs to win. The required run rate mounting up. They need a big shot over here. They need a boundary, certainly LSA do. Usman coming in from the Pierland end. This time dancing down the track, Imran, and he's picked it up beautifully. It's bisecting the gap, but what a stop by the fielder at long on. He's saved a certain boundary, saved a couple of runs over there for his team. I believe it probably is the captain at long on, Seb Badr, but we'll have to take a look at that. But what a stop there. Superbly done, saving a couple of runs for his team. It was a certain boundary, but 2 runs nevertheless here for LSA. 27 to win of 15 balls now. Usman coming in. Imran on strike, this time outside the off stump, and it will be just a single towards long off, towards Matthew Tromp, the brilliant fielder. So this has been a good over here. Usman Rafiq showing all his experience. He's given away only 5 runs of the first 4 balls. No boundary balls so far. And these last 2 balls are going to be very crucial, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. I think Siddesh would be looking to get at least a 4 or 6 in the last couple of balls.
Usman to Siddesh, 5th ball of the over. This time taken on the full. Not quite connecting it. And it's a good catch by the fielder at covers. Siddesh departs over here. And that's the 7th wicket down. Very well bowled by Usman Rafiq. He's showing his experience. We were talking about it. The impact that he can have with the ball or with the bat. And yet again, he picks up his 2nd wicket. He's got the captain Siddesh here. 7th wicket down for LSA. 121 for 7. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Usman Rafiq was outside the off stump. It was a full toss. Siddesh tried to play it over the head of the fielder at covers. And a very good catch that by Hamza Bangash. The fielding has been exceptional by Houston Hurricanes. And we can see now the pressure mounting on LSA. 26 runs to win. 13 balls to go. And what a game we are witnessing here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. And with this wicket walks the young talent, Shreyan. He has a huge task on his shoulders here.
Yeah, Shreyan, of course, one of the youngsters from Houston, a very talented kid. He's scored runs across formats and leagues locally in the Houston Cricket League and different tournaments that he has played as a youngster. And it's great to see this platform, this opportunity for him. He would definitely want to make a mark here for his team. He's walking in a tense situation, but he has the game to win this for LSA from here. Shreyan facing Usman. This time it's beautifully bowled by Usman. A dot ball to finish the over. What an over from Usman. Just 5 of it. So 26 to win of the last 2 overs. 3 wickets in hand for LSA. We'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का।
लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट में क्या खूब खिले।
हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So just a moment to thank the sponsors. Fond Renato, SDB, Lush Cafe, Travel Guza, Nitya Capital, Krypton, Lakshmi Rice, Sri Balaji, Ricky Chavez Tea, Modular Equipments, Insura, Savant Energy, Eggholic, Emeralds, Sarin, Rakesh Jain CPA, Island Life, Pools and Patios, BMW Clear Lake. Really thankful for these sponsors, and I think Nikhil might be very much aware of the quality of batter Shreyan is, as Shreyan, I think, scored a century in the test match when Nikhil got a 265.
Yes, of course. I mean, he batted beautifully in that 3-day test match which we had at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Shreyan himself scored 160 and he was very good with the bat. And today here he is playing for Lone Star Athletics, the youngster. Great to see that. And meanwhile, this is an interesting change over here. It's going to be Matthew Tromp who's coming into the attack. A fast bowler to bowl the 19th over here. LSA 121 for 7, 26 to win of 2 overs. What a game we are witnessing. The final phase of this match. And we were talking about it, LSA versus Houston Hurricanes. It always goes down to the wire. And it's the same in this case right here. It's Imran Khan batting on 5 of 6 balls. And Matthew Tromp who's coming in now, right arm over.
So a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of the youngster Matthew Tromp here.
Yeah, what a contest we are witnessing. Matthew Tromp, of course, a young kid from Houston Hurricanes, trying to win the game for his team. At the other end, at the non-strikers end, we have Shreyan Satish, a talented youngster. These two must have played against each other a lot. But meanwhile, we have Imran Khan on strike. First ball of the 19th coming up, Matthew Tromp. This is beautifully bowled by Matthew Tromp. A dot ball over here. And not quite the result that LSA would have wanted, but the perfect start here for Matthew Tromp, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Under pressure, a dot ball to start off with. The momentum will always go in the favour of the bowler here. Imran Khan, meanwhile, batting on 5 of 7 deliveries.
Yeah, from LSA's perspective, they need a big shot right here. They need a boundary or a 6 to get back and to get that required run rate below 10 at least. 26 to win of 11 balls. Every ball is an event here. Matthew Tromp coming in from the Macy Ranch end. It is Imran Khan on strike. This is outside the off stump. It should be a wide. So an extra ball to be bowled and an extra run over there for the team from LSA's perspective. So now 25 to win, 11 balls, 3 wickets in hand. Imran Khan on strike. The field for Matthew Tromp, he's got long on, long off, extra cover. And he's got deep mid-wicket and he's got a fielder at deep backward point outside the circle. Those are the 5 fielders out. Second ball of the 19th coming up. Matthew Tromp to Imran Khan. Beautifully bowled by Matthew Tromp. This outside the off stump, not giving anything in the arc to Imran Khan. And the youngster really showing his temperament over here, Rahul. We saw the way he has fielded, the way he batted. Now this important over, he's bowling beautifully.
It's a comprehensive all-round performance from him. He's looking to target wide of the off-stump region, and it's really helping him at the moment. 2 dot balls, just 1 wide given away now. 10 deliveries to go, 25 needed.
Yeah, 25 of 10, and Imran Khan on strike. Matthew Tromp coming in. This time again outside the off-stump. It should be an easy single towards long on. And now this is the contest between the 2 youngsters. They played against each other a lot of times. They know each other very well. And it's the 2 young kids who would want to make a mark for their respective teams. Matthew Tromp, of course, he's had a very good day so far. He scored runs. He's been brilliant in the field. He's bowled 3 good balls so far in this 1 over that he's bowling. At the other end is Shreyan Satish. And Shreyan certainly can play the big shots. And that's exactly what LSA need at this stage. Shreyan on strike. Matthew coming right arm over from the Macy Ranch end. This time Shreyan plays a brilliant extra cover drive, but it will be just a single towards long off. Bowling to his field, Matthew Tromp. It's been a fantastic over. Just 3 runs of the first 4 balls, Rahul.
Yes, what an over delivered under pressure here. He had Shreyan and Imran Khan at the end. These 2 can hit the ball long way, but he has managed to give them just a couple of runs with the bat and 1 extra. So really good over this. And so as he comes in,
Matthew continuing. It is Imran on strike. This time the Yorker beautifully bowled by Matthew. Just a single towards long on. This is top class bowling by Matthew Tromp. Very good captaincy, I must say, from Sev Badr to get Matthew Tromp in for the 19th over at this crucial juncture. That just shows the tactical acumen of Sev Badr, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. The captaincy was really brilliant. He just used 2 bowlers in the power play, gave an extra over, and it delivered well for him. And Matthew Tromp, and we have seen him bowl in the HYPL. He does bowl really well.
So Matthew to Shreyan over here. Well. He's running outside the crease was Imran Khan, and he's warned by Matthew Tromp. He did not go for the run out at the non-striker's end, but he was easily outside the crease before the ball was delivered. Matthew not quite getting him run out at the non-striker's end, but not delivering the ball. Giving a warning. Final ball of the 19th. Shreyan on strike. Matthew coming in from the Macy Ranch end. This time again beautifully bowled in the block hole. Just a single towards long off. A top class over here by Matthew Tromp. 1 over bowled by him. Given away only 5 runs. Which means 21 to win of the last 6 balls. We are going right down to the final over in this game. And we'll be back in a few seconds.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So last 6 balls, Rahul, and it's the experienced Usman Rafiq. What a spell this has been from him. 2 overs, 2 for 9. It will be Shreyan on strike. Usman continuing from the Pearland end. The final 6 balls of the match. 21 runs to win. He's just adjusting his deep square leg fielder. First ball of the final over here. Usman to Shreyan. This time he's bowled him. Well, that's the 3rd wicket here for Usman Rafiq. What a spell this is turning out to be from this experienced campaigner. We were talking about it, his impact with the ball for Houston Hurricanes last season, including a double hat-trick. And when he came into bowl in this match, Rahul, he got the big wicket of Milind Kumar and he's really changed the game over here.
It's absolutely right. We can see it in the replay here. Tried to go down the track, was nowhere close to the pitch of the ball and got an inside edge and lost his wicket here. This has been a game-changing spell from Usman Rafiq. And what a captaincy to bring him at that stage of the game.
Yeah, very smart captaincy, I must say, from Saif Badr to get Usman at the stage that he got him. Let's take a look at the replay. This ball from Usman was outside the off stump. Shreyan tried to play the shot, got an inside edge, and that one crashed onto the stumps. Third wicket here for Usman Rafiq, and a game-changing spell, I must say. I distinctly remember Usman Rafiq winning the game against LSA here at the Musa Cricket Stadium with the bat. I believe it was 13 runs or so in the final over when he was playing. And then there was a no ball and he hit it for 6, and there was a free hit and he won the game. And this time as well, he's doing it with the ball now for his team. 3 wickets, and he's bowling now to Pawan Suyal. This time Pawan Suyal has played the big shot, and that's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. What a shot by Pawan Suyal. He walks in. The first ball that he faces, he's picked it up over deep mid wicket. What a shot. Let's take a look at the replay over here. This ball from Usman Rafiq. It was flighted and it was in the arc, but it had to be timed, which is what Pawan Suyal did. And there was a fielder at deep mid wicket, but he had no chance. As the replay coming up over here, this ball was slower and picked it up beautifully. The slog sweep over deep mid wicket for 6. Next ball, this is short. This time Pawan Suyal, he's picked it up over long on for 6. Back-to-back 6s. This is game-changing from Pawan Suyal. LSA is right back now. And what are we witnessing over here, Rahul? 2 balls, 2 6s from Pawan Suyal.
It's absolutely right. What a shot that. There was a fielder, but he believed in his power. The game is not over yet.
Yeah, this one was shot outside the off stump, but the power from Pawan Suyal over long on. Back-to-back 6s. 9 to win of 3 balls. This one is going right down to the wire. And LSA is right back. Pawan Suyal is turning it on for LSA. They just need a couple of big shots, and that should be the game. Now there is a discussion on between the think tank, I believe. It's Usman Shinwari, Usman Rafiq, and probably the captain Saif Badr. They three are thinking about what needs to be done now. The pressure is back on Houston Hurricanes. Usman Rafiq smashed for 2 6s back-to-back by Pawan Suyal. This is a very crucial ball in this game. Remember, LSA have lost 8 wickets, but more importantly, Pawan Suyal, 12 of 2 balls, and he's changed the game. 9 to win of 3 balls. In comes Usman, this time beautifully bowled. The experienced campaigner showing it again. Appeal for a stumping, but more importantly, a dot ball over here for Houston Hurricanes, Rahul.
Yes, still 2 balls to go, 9 needed. Who knows? 2 6s, 1 6, 1 4. Anything will do it for them. Or maybe a 6 and a couple of runs, and we might get a super over. So, really interesting game here, right down to the wire.
Yeah, at this stage, all 3 results possible. HH winning, LSA winning, or a super over. This ball is the crucial one. Usman Rafiq to Pawan Suyal. Let's see what happens on this ball. 5th ball coming up. Usman Rafiq just not delivering the ball, making the batter wait. Some mind games being played over here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. He was looking whether he's looking to come down the track, but the pressure at the moment is with the bowler. 2 6s against Pawan.
Usman to Pawan here, 5th ball. This time the quicker one. Pawan has picked it up, and this is not quite timed the way he would have wanted. A simple catch to long off. And that should be the game, but what a spell this is from Usman. He picks up his 4th wicket. Now 9 to win of 1 ball. Unless it's not a no ball, this should be the game. But let's take a look. This ball, the quicker one. Pawan tried to play the big shot, not quite getting the connection. A simple catch to Matthew Trom. What a spell from Usman Rafiq. He picks up 4 wickets here, Rahul.
Yes, rightly said, and he deserves to be the man of the match if they win the game. 4 wickets for him. But a really courageous effort in the end from Pawan Suyal, and 12 of 4 for him. A good knock.
Yeah, a good cameo by Pawan Suyal, and now 9 runs to win of 1 ball. Unless it's a no ball or a wide, it is pretty much done here for Lone Star Athletics. But we'll see what happens. But what a spell, what a game-changing spell Usman Rafiq when he came into bowl. The pressure was on him, and he got the big wicket of Milind Kumar and really changed the game. That was the turning point, I would say, Rahul.
That's absolutely right. Milind Kumar was looking really good out there. He could have easily carried his team over the line, but now Usman Rafiq, he has a chance of getting a 5 for here. Yeah, last ball of the innings.
Laksh Parekh, who's walked in at number 11 here for LSA. Usman Rafiq just adjusting his field. He's getting I believe he's getting covers inside the circle, and he's sending point back to deep backward point. Deep point, I beg your pardon. Final ball of the match, 9 to win. Usman Rafiq to Laksh Parekh. This time the fuller ball, it'll be just a single on the leg side for Laksh. So that's the end of the game. After 20 overs, LSA finish 139 for 9, which means Houston Hurricanes, they have won this game by 7 runs. And from LSA's perspective, Milind Kumar played a brilliant knock, 60 of 39 balls. And Shubham, 18 of 28 balls. They lost 3 wickets in the power play, but then a good partnership between Shubham and Milind got them back in the game. But not quite going to plan here for LSA. But brilliant bowling, brilliant captaincy by Houston Hurricanes and Saif Badr. Usman Shinwari, 4 overs, 1 for 24. He was hostile, good pace. Hassan Rashid, a top-class spell, 4 overs, 2 for 22. Hamza Bangash, 4 overs, 1 for 33. He picked up the big wicket of Shubham. Karthik Gadepalli, 4 overs, 1 for 31. And Matthew Trom, that crucial over, the 19th one, 1 over, none for 5. And of course, Usman Rafiq, the game-changing spell, 3 overs, 4 for 24. So that's it from here. We'll be back next time. Thank you. It is Nitish on strike. This is beautifully bowled, getting an inside edge. And lucky for him, that one did not go on. Over again, it's Nitish on strike. This is beautifully bowled, and this time the outside edge. And away from the keeper, it's gone towards the third. This time it's picked up by Nitish, not quite connecting it. This should be a simple catch to mid-off. That's the first wicket over here. Shinwari coming left arm around. This is well bowled and nicely steered away towards third man by Milind Kumar. This has gone towards the third man boundary for 4. That just shows you the face. The next ball from Hassan Rashid. This time it's picked it up and it's straight to mid-off. That was the fuller ball. A very good Hassan Rashid coming in. This time picked up beautifully. And well, this is over the head of the fielder at deep square leg. It's gone all the way for 6. This time walking down the track, Gunasekara, and that's out. He's given him. And well, I was talking about it. This is leg side as Hamza Bangash comes in. This is short. It's pulled away by Shubham. Beautifully played. It's gone in the vacant region towards deep mid wicket. A good shot of Milind Kumar on strike. This is picked up beautifully by Milind Kumar. And it's gone for 6 towards the final. This is short and it's pulled away beautifully. It's going towards the deep mid wicket for 3. This time dancing down the track and it's gone over the head of long on for 6. What a shot.
Let's see if he can complete it on this ball.
Milind on strike, Hamza this time, man. This time he's got the outside edge and it's gone for 4. Milind gets 2 more balls left in the spell here. 5th ball coming up. This time it's picked up and this can be a catch. Yes, it is. It's a wicket over here. The bowling from the Pearland end. The 5th ball of the over. This time again. Well, that's a wicket over here. We were talking about it. Balls. It's Hiral on strike. This time Hiral has picked it up and it's gone over the head of long off for 6. What a shot. This one by Hiral Patel. And he showed his skill set over here with that big shot. It was in the arc. Next ball. This time he's played it towards extra cover. This should be a catch and it is. Karthik Gadepalli this time gets his man. And this time he bowled Siddesh, 5th ball of the over. This time taken on the full. Not quite connecting it. And it's a good catch by the fielder at covers. Siddesh departs over here. On to Shreyan. This time he's bowled him. Well, that's the third. Now to Pawan Suyal. This time Pawan Suyal has played the big shot and that's gone over deep mid wicket for 6. Next ball, this is short. This time Pawan Suyal, he's picked it up over long on for 6. Back-to-back 6s. This is game-changing from Pawan Suyal. 5th ball, this time the quicker one. Pawan has picked it up and this is not quite timed the way he would have wanted. A simple catch to long off and that should be the game, but what a spell this is from Usman. He picks up.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.